What am Sorry, my computer told me that it was already doing something I was telling it to do, but it wasn't, so I had to correct it. Okay, feeling lucky, Murder?
Yeah, 13's a notoriously lucky number.
Lucky number 13.
Okay, Murder, you've doubled it.
I want to keep 20 in, take 20 aside, go to the next hand.
Okay. Roll again.
How much are you
Lucky
gambling?
number 3.
Okay, you're down to
20
20.
silver.
Alright. But if I win this next one, I'll be up at 20.
Yeah. That's true.
Holy shit.
You have 0. They make you leave.
That was bad.
We had a one glorious moment.
That was like 4 hands of poker. It was over. That's how you play poker.
That was what happened there is you won big, so big that the casino floor manager was watching you and decided he didn't like the cut of your jib.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
a grand conspiracy. Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, they didn't like the cut of his jib. He's a weird, smelly dwarf.
You're a weird, smelly
You
dwarf.
don't know that he's smelly.
No, he
I've
kind of smells
seen
like
it. That is not-
Brian.
I've seen his token. He looks smelly.
How does one look smelly?
Like
You see his
the token.
token.
Like, you look at a person and you're like, yep, that's probably old shoes sort of smell.
Okay. Cat, I'm gonna be really brave here and ask for another 20 silver.
Oh no.
All right. Sure.
Okay. Patmore, deal me back in.
Okay, make your roll. You're all in, right?
Come on.
Is there a way
Obviously,
that
he's all in.
I can aid in his gambling?
You can tell him not to do it.
You could advise him that this is a poor choice.
Like, you can do it
Captain.
yourself.
Uh-huh.
But that would just be you putting your own 20 in. You could also just tell him, like, hey, you don't have to go all in. You can be like, hey, I'm putting 2 in.
That was gonna be my next step. Captain, what happens if you play like 10s at a time or 5s instead of 20?
Well, then when I win, I don't immediately recoup my losses from the last one.
Well, but you can play more times, I think. And maybe have more chances.
The math does check out. Okay, we're in for 5.
Okay, roll a d20.
I'm not. I hope
It's
this
Okay.
isn't
Tonight,
indicative
You
of
lose
my
5.
luck in the fucking ship. Okay, 5 more.
Okay, roll a d20.
Ooh,
Okay, you're 5 up. You're at 20 again.
Hell yeah. Put me in for 5 more, I guess.
Okay, roll a d20. Okay, you're at 25.
If I up my bet, I'm gonna lose so fucking hard. So we're gonna go 5 one more time.
Okay. Okay, you're at 30. May I make a suggestion, Mona?
Yep.
All in. You'll get 60 if you do it.
If I get 60, I'll break even.
Yep.
Because I've lost 60 total.
Yep.
No, I've only invested 40 in you, so you'd be up 20 altogether.
That is true. I'd be winning.
Yeah.
You would be
Mona,
winning.
for the first time, you'd be winning. Imagine that.
It's funny. It's funny, but this is about to be a nat 1. Look at this. I'm all in just for record.
Okay. Yeah.
okay. Okay, that's good. Oh,
You're out.
You're
You know
out.
what? You know, Patmore, maybe you cheat. Maybe
I
you,
think he does.
I don't know how to.
I think you're
Cat.
cheating, Captain.
Yeah?
We need to go.
Cat.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Mm-hmm.
20 more silver?
She'll hand you 10 because your budget's 50 silver.
All in, Mona?
Well, I'm all in.
Okay. You know, I didn't think
Caught, kicked out.
that'd be you're out. I didn't think that'd be such a useful lesson being taught this early in a session.
This is fucking hilarious.
But I appreciate how aggressively it's teaching you this lesson meta that you're never gonna admit to, or you're never gonna acknowledge.
No, I just need one big win. That's all I need. I only need to get lucky once.
Okay. And when has that ever happened?
Soon. It's due. It's due.
Oh, that's not the mentality I have, man.
I know.
I'm sorry, but I think you're circling the drain when you start saying stuff like that.
Yeah, we watched the captain develop a gambling addiction in real time.
No, I'm worried that we'll watch Murder develop a gambling addiction in real time. I don't care about the captain. Okay, anyway. So, Murder, you gamble the night away very unsuccessfully.
Well, I gamble for the first 10 minutes, and then I'm just sitting there.
Gets kicked out.
Yeah, they'll give you a free drink. You paid for
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Yeah.
So,
That's
By
okay,
the way, this is
Captain.
why I didn't
Maybe
have
another
money.
night we could have
I
some
did
luck.
this exact thing the first session, and then Kat said to stop giving me my own money.
Yeah.
okay.
That's also why he has a budget of 50.
So, that in mind, that's what Murder does before the night of the Great Submarine Battle. Andrew, what are you doing?
I'm just watching this hot mess express of the
Hmm.
captain getting gold. Like, Mom, I need my allowance. Walking back into the gambling den, coming out, asking for more money.
Okay.
Like, do you ever get tired of doing this for him?
It's easier this way than the alternative. This is a good compromise we've reached actually with a little bit of trial and error.
Okay.
But
Kat, aside from enabling Murder, what do you do?
I really like restaurants, food stalls,
Yes, it's a
taco
city.
trucks. Gonna go find some good food stalls.
Okay. What sort of food are you looking for?
Like Saltmarsh equivalent of like the good ramen truck.
Oh, you want like the small like Hosen Dynasty booth.
Yeah.
Okay. Because this is always rolling the dice on those, Cat, I do need a D100 to see if it's going to poison you.
That's fair. Yeah, it poisons me.
Nicest food you've ever eaten. But you do feel that God is punishing you for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, that's fair.
You reach too high, and your hubris has been punished greatly.
Yeah, listen. She's from Constantino. She's not one for spices, and I'm pretty sure the Hosen dynasty is.
At a certain point, it
Lots of
starts to get
hubris there.
better, but not by much.
Yeah.
It's rough. But okay. Is there anything Mudgak wants to do that evening aside from watch the captain slowly whittle his life away?
I think that lasts like 10 minutes. So,
Yeah.
question aside, I think that maybe I forgot this. Should I level up my character after the?
Oh yes.
interview?
No matter what level are you? You're 3.
Yeah, we're
Level
three.
2.
Yeah. Okay,
Cool.
Mudgak, you are now the proud owner of one more level.
Okay, I'll do it like on the side, but I think what I will try to do is just see if Ailey or someone in the house needs a bit of help, but then I will just try to sharpen my weapon, like chill for the rest of the night and have a good night's sleep because we're gonna battle tomorrow.
Okay. Fogwell?
Yep.
Anything Fogwell wants to do before the eve of battle?
I don't think so. I guess he would just be like resting a bit.
Yep. Okay, that is 100% cool. Is there anything Isaac wants to do?
Isaac will lock himself away and play with his armor, like a kid with a new toy.
Okay. Do you make any grounds with it yet, or do you have to like level up 2 more times before you get what you want to get out of it? Like, is this something you're tuning to and you can do in the background, or is this something it's going to just take time?
In my head, this is when I like actually make it the +1 armor.
Oh, okay, cool. Good job.
So.
Okay. You guys were waking up very early because you guys wanted to hit the submarine before sunlight, like before dawn. So, Kat, would you like to re-explain the plan to everyone?
Okay, I suppose.
I would get Emmy too,
So-
but Emmy's not here.
Yeah. God rest her. She will be missed. Gone too soon. But so what we are planning on doing is swimming up to the ship, the Chameleon, in magical uniforms supplied by Fritz? Fitz?
Yep. No, it's
Something.
Fritz.
Ah, got it. Nailed it. Supplied by Fritz. We're gonna go up the mine shaft and try not to cause a ruckus at first, then inevitably cause a ruckus because that's who we are. You guys are gonna go fight people. I'm going to be sneaky sneak and find the girl. Someone's going to make me invisible. I'm gonna dump an invisibility potion on her. We're gonna jump out of the chute, and everyone's gonna run away. We're gonna kill some Madrigolians about it. It'll be great.
The use of silence will be involved.
Yes.
Yeah, there might be a silence involved when we get out of the mine shaft into the ship.
So, any questions? You in the back.
Can I have 20 more silver?
He makes a compelling
that
point.
That was this week's allowance.
Damn it.
I do
It's
have
due.
a question.
Yeah,
Does Fritz has some sort of drawing or map of the place of some sort?
He said there were 2 different models of ships,
Yeah.
and they're not entirely sure which one exactly this one is. It's either... He said it was either at the... You used boat terms, and I don't know boat terms. I think aft was involved.
So,
I'm sorry.
so
Is there by any chance that
oh, no, go ahead. You have the floor.
I was going to ask if maybe last night I would have been able to go into the Mantles temple?
Yep. That's fine.
If I go there, I would like to ask the head priest or the head whatever master. I don't know what the title is. Whether he would know of any object that the lady might have carried with her, held dearly, maybe her holy symbol or anything like that, that he could describe to me.
Yeah. He has a holy symbol to mantle.
She used to have one?
Yeah. Sorry, she had a holy symbol to mantle, which if she still has it, that you could use that for like a locate object.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. So, the submarine technically goes under boat because it can't submerge entirely. It can only go as far down as its snorkel allows it to. Is technically a free-floored vessel. One floor is just the bit at the top of the submarine that you normally see puncture the ice when they go above it. So there's a small top deck, there is a large middle deck, and there's a medium bottom deck. You can control the ship from the top deck or the bottom deck. Engineering is on the middle deck, so are all the crew quarters and like all the dining and stuff like that. On the bottom deck, there may or may not be a small sub bay for an escape pod / landing vessel, depending on which version of the Gesundeboat it is. Based on the two variants of ship, if it is the version without the little submarine, then the holding cell would be on the second deck. If it is the version with the little submarine, the holding cell will be on the third deck.
Okay, and the mine shaft lets out on the third?
Lets out on the second. Because
Second.
the
Okay.
mines go up, not down.
Are we
This
talking
thing... I'm sorry.
bottom floor, first floor? I'm sorry.
First
Is
floor,
the bottom floor the first
second
floor, or is the
floor,
top floor
third
the
floor.
first?
No,
Okay.
when it's a ship, you start at the top.
Okay.
Which is probably something I should have considered when describing this.
It's because I was trying to conceptualize this. I'm like, wait, no. My mental math.
Yeah, so
How far away from shore is this thing?
it will be in harbour.
Okay. So,
So
like,
a
you will
very
be
short
docked?
swim. Yeah, it'll be docked.
Okay. So we could even walk onto it if we're...
In
Not
theory,
advised.
you could
Well, we would
try
have
to.
to.
Well, yes, but, like, allegedly we could.
It's probably guarded, but you could try.
Okay.
What you don't want to happen is you going and alerting them before you're on board, because if they know something's wrong, they might submerge and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which isn't instantaneous.
So-
That would take time. Go ahead, Angel.
I was just saying, so going through the mine shaft is the best bet.
As far as we know.
Yeah.
Assuming there isn't, an active mine in each of those, but if there is, that's another way to open it. Which I would recommend not blowing up munitions while there's someone on there you don't want to kill. Because that has a bad
Like
habit
ourselves.
Well, yeah, but that has a bad habit of splitting boats in half.
How deep is the harbor here?
Fairly deep.
Like, it could submerge no problem?
It wouldn't be able to leave fully submerged, but there are parts in the harbour in which it could submerge in.
Okay.
It would have to surface to get out of the harbour because it's only 30 feet at the very entrance to the harbour, but you could do it.
So, what do you guys think? Would it be worth it to spend some of my power to find if there's a sigil of the mantle on board?
Probably not. We have two different sources saying she's there, so
Okay.
I say we just kind of go in, do our thing, and somebody loans me 20 silver.
No.
It's all
We were
part
with
of the
you until
plan.
that last bit.
If you're having
all-
this discussion at the meeting point, Fritz would lend you 20 silver.
No,
I'll be
Fritz,
right
don't.
back.
Fritz, oh, God damn it. Okay.
Why did you do that?
Seems like a likable sort.
No.
He won't be back for, well, depending on his luck. He
He'll
might
be back in
a
like 5 minutes.
few minutes.
Okay, matter all in, roll a d20.
Smash cut, I'm all in.
He goes running straight to casino.
Okay, 50-50, not bad.
Mediocre.
Okay, you've lost it all.
That was almost a 5.
It was.
That
It was
was
sitting on a 5 for like a whole second before just.
Uh,
The fucking.
I don't need that
brutal-
stress, which is why I do not use the dice roller like
Oh, it's
that.
pretty cool.
Okay, I'm back.
yeah,
did-
okay.
Did you get what you needed?
No. But it's 2.
Don't give him any more.
It's so
Okay.
we have a weekly budget. It's fine.
Hey, so how long until they docked? So we can board the ship.
Like imminently.
He says as they rise from the water.
In the background, I'll just remind
So,
people if you
he's-
guys.
Okay,
If
just
you want one moment, if you want more information about the mission, don't forget there's a handout called Plan Sheet that you can look at. That Cat
So
made. Go ahead.
the Madrigalian people who are allegedly not evil are going to make a distraction for us, right? Isn't that what they said? Am I imagining that? Did I have a fever dream?
That was like plan 0.5.
I
Then
don't think we're
we
doing
figured
that.
stealthy would be better.
Yeah. But if things go wrong, they'll help you. But if things go really, really wrong, they'll sink the submarine. So
No,
Yeah,
I
which is
thought
ki-
they were going
yeah,
to
which was
assault
kind of
the submarine if they hear the rockets inside.
no. The other Madrigalians, the ones with the other ship, would like sink the other ship if things were going
Blow it
really,
up.
really wrong. Like they'd rather it be at the bottom of this harbor than it leave the harbor.
Yeah.
Right now. So
the Damocles is now our sword of Damocles, not just the other one.
it's almost
Not
as if
just the other
everything's a
ships.
metaphor.
Almost. I should have fucking knew this was what was going to happen as soon as you said the name Damocles, sir.
I can't help you, Cat.
I know.
The anyway, is it a go? You guys doing it?
Yep. Nothing to be done but the plan.
Okay.
Nothing to it but to do it, right?
So, just to get onto the same page, Ilif is no coughing, Cat. Ilif is coming over.
Getaway paddler.
Yeah, he's the getaway paddler. He's already up river on his fishing boat. He's ready to extract you if you guys like jump into the harbor.
Yep, the
He's
engines
also
are idling.
fishing.
Islet's ready to go.
Here's the
Yeah.
here's the D100 for how MB's fishing is going. It's going fairly well. No one can see it though.
No, Emmy can only fish
Both
really,
sides
really
will fish.
well when no one's watching.
Diego, do you want Diego coming in there with you?
No.
Oh,
Actually-
is Diego.
No, Diego volunteers. He wants to steal a submarine.
We're not stealing anything.
Valid thought, though. We'll keep it on the table.
And
How
you
many
know,
crew did we knew there were? Like 32?
a maximum of 32.
So odds are there are not that many since it's in harbor.
So they're not really letting their crew out. There's crew on guard, but so they have a maximum crew of 32. That's how much a ship can have before the ship starts having problems. In theory, they could have as little as 10.
Okay.
And not
but-
all of those are going to be combat people.
Yeah.
Some of them are going to be like, I keep the engine running because the engine needs to run.
Hey, I'm the chef on this
Do we
boat.
know
Do
how
you
this
all
thing is
like to
powered?
eat?
It has a steam engine, I believe.
Oh.
Oh,
So
Ripski
even if it
would
goes
rather be
like
literally
underwater, you
anywhere
can
else.
still see
on
like
Earth.
bubbles coming up.
So it has a snorkel, which is why it can't dive
Oh,
beneath a
got it.
certain
Got it,
depth.
yeah.
Because if it goes beneath a certain depth, then it can't release the gas.
That sounds like a very dangerous submarine.
It is. It's almost as if it's a fucking coffin with a propeller at the
It's a
back.
coffin.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh, a wave! We're dead.
Yep. Like, so they really submerge when they are trying to avoid something. When they're moving around the ocean, they stay on the surface. And they even have to surface to attack people. Their torpedo tubes only work when they're at the same elevation as other vessels. So it's an early submarine. They're not great.
Got it.
But it's neat because they can go underwater and then come back up. Not a lot of boats can say they can do that at this stage. Anyway, so Ilif is away. Were you all swimming, or were some of you coming over dockside? Because Kat, I know you're stealthing.
Yeah.
Is that in the plan note
I mean,
specifically? Oh, go ahead.
Should we try and stealth the stealthy folk before we even go in?
Yeah. I believe Kat's going ahead of everyone. She's going to be invisible. She's going to have a potion of invisibility on her that she'll give to Laura. So
Right.
Kat. So what I'm refreshing myself on is everyone else was also swimming and trying to infiltrate, or were they creating a distraction trying to force entry after Cat stealths in?
Pretty
I
sure
thought we
we're
were all
stealthing in.
stealthing,
Yeah.
Okay.
and the
so
swimming is not a problem for my character.
I'd like
Yeah,
to be on
breathing
standby
underwater.
to make a distraction because I
Yeah.
am not stealthy.
Yeah, so the original intent was I'm invisible, I'm going in, I have my juice. The party is going in then, and Murder is casting silence. I'm going
Yes.
doing Laura stuff. Any people around that the party sees, they are addressing.
Dead.
I am retreating with
knocked out.
Laura. They're addressing.
So I'll cast invisibility on
Me.
on
Maggie. Yeah.
on Maggie.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
So in summary, it's essentially three teams: the Maggie team, the Distraction team, and the Islift team. But the Distraction team is
Yeah.
going to try and stealth, but only after Maggie successfully stealths.
yeah, I'm going in first.
Now, I believe I was giving you a
Wait,
fruit.
how are you getting in?
Through the
The mine
torpedo?
shaft.
Through the mine shaft.
Well, how are you getting that open?
we
Um,
don't know.
That's a bit Fritz is helping you with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
And-
how though?
They had a man inside, right?
No. So he's going to help. He can open it because he knows how it works. He's not explaining how it works because there's only a certain number of stat secrets he can give away before he's actually.
So he's coming along.
Yeah.
Also.
Okay, so many things make so much more sense.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kat, here's your fruits. Assuming you're on the right map. You are on the right map. Cool. Okay.
So we're not going in.
Well, you are, but you're going in after Cat because whether you get found or not doesn't matter. You're the team that keeps
going.
people distracted for Cat. So
invisible folk are going ahead, and then everybody else is behind. So if they see us, they can keep going and sort of continue on the mission.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it'll be like,
eventually
"Oh."
they're gonna notice Laura's gone. So you guys are the big show for me to keep Laura out of the way and get her out.
Got it. We're just gonna be like, oh, sorry, we're like pearl hunting.
Cat, we add advantage because invisibility doesn't give you advantage, it just makes it so you can stealth in front of people. Can I have your stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh, and add to the GM layer, please.
Thank you. That was the question. Okay. Computer, don't do this to me, buddy.
Now, I don't know if I'll make you feel
Buddy,
better,
come
Cat.
on.
But okay, you and Fritz may have rolled a similar number. Close, but not exactly, but similar. Um. Anyway. Cat, do you have a native swim speed?
Nope. I don't think so.
Okay. It's a waveless harbor. Like it's like calm water. So, acrobatics or athletics? What's your modifier on the highest one of those two?
6.
6. Okay, cool.
Acrobatics.
You can't drown it on a DC 5 check. So we'll get you to the submarine. I'm going to copy you two over. Okay. At this point, I would like everyone else's stealth check.
Here we go. Nobody has passed
Oh.
without a trace.
Checks out.
Shit.
That's a 0, man.
Yeah,
A big goose egg.
I thought Isaac wasn't
Oh, I
coming
rolled
with us.
pretty well with disadvantage.
Well, you guys are the stealth distraction team. You're doing your job. Trust me, it's all right.
I'm so confused.
I thought Refractor was staying behind, yeah, but that's fine.
I mean, I would like to stay behind.
If he wants to fully stay behind, that's fine. But it means that you can't really engage if something goes wrong. Like
Okay.
you'll be like rounds away. But it's up to you if you don't want to do the check.
I'll opt not to do the check. Stay up top, close to the boat on the dock, and just someone has a sending stone.
You guys do have a sending
Yes.
stone, right?
I think he could make them.
Yeah,
I think that's what he
made
means.
some.
Okay. So who is the other sending stone?
It'll be me. I will have it.
Yes, one of
Just
the
gonna
invisible folk.
cut that one down before
Okay.
we talk about it too long.
I am elsewhere.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, Murder, I assume only one of those is your stealth check, right?
No, I have triple advantage, so it's 18. Actually,
Do you?
How did you have triple advantage?
I don't. God damn it! I'm joking.
Okay. I
what
thought so. I was
world?
like, how do you have elven accuracy stealth? You're a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, don't
But-
talk to me about how there's no triple advantage. We play with Emmy.
I'm a dwarf. I'm a short person.
Hey, maybe that gives you advantage on stealth.
Patmore.
No.
I tried, Mark.
Because
I'm
using that
sorry.
logic, tall people have auto disadvantage with stealth, and I was like, that doesn't sound necessarily fair. Okay, we'll get back to you guys in a moment. So, Kat, Fritz would lead you to one of the mine shafts. He would open it up. If you want to steal state secrets, you can roll a intelligence check to interpret what he's doing.
Like, she doesn't like super care about magical state secrets, but she is nosy and is uncomfortable with the fact that it might be closed on her way down. So, flat intelligence.
Unless you're proficient in tinkering tools.
No. Thieves' tools, but not tinkering tools. Yeah. I don't know. Be pressing
He
something.
might be a wizard, Cat.
Yeah. Seen weirder stuff.
Okay, Kat, I do need you to roll a 1d8 for me. Okay,
Middle
cool.
of
You're,
the
you're
road.
good. He'll open it up. He'll have to go for a different one, but you can drop down this one. There's no mine in this one currently.
Nice. Wonderful.
You had a 50-50 chance of having to go for a different one. You rolled
Ah.
one above what you needed.
I'm proud of you. Good job.
There we go. We got
So-
there.
He will describe the process that you will now need to go to kind of get into the main ship. Kat, I do need an acrobatics check to make it through the places that aren't necessarily designed for human passage.
You're stuck and you drown.
Starving is a greater concern. Okay, Kat will get
Eventually
back to you.
being blown up when they try to put a mine through it.
Yeah, that is also an issue. Okay, so murder. You'll as you're making your way, you'll hear someone yell out to you, then ask what you're doing.
What's it look like I'm doing, mate? I'm cleaning.
What?
The floor, the shafts, What are you doing?
I'm sorry. You'll clean the floor of what?
I'm outside of the actual ship, right?
Yeah.
They see me like trying to sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay, and then not the floor, the side of the ship. I'm scrubbing barnacles.
Where's your cleaning supplies?
I'm a professional, kid.
And you don't have cleaning supplies?
I don't need cleaning supplies.
So what do? Do you rub your beard on the side of the ship?
I'm not at liberty to disclose company secrets.
Company secrets. And which company are we using to clean the ship?
That's part of the company secrets. You didn't hire me.
Right.
Did you have something better to do?
Yes. Keeping watch. And
And you're sitting here watching the janitor. How productive.
we don't have a janitor.
You don't have a janitor. The harbor has a janitor.
Okay. We don't need your services here, Master Dwarf. Please leave.
It's a little late for that. I'm already in the water. You know, for a guy that's supposed to be keeping watch, you couldn't got me on my way to the water? I demand compensation.
Okay. 1 gold and you leave.
2 gold.
15 silver.
You just went down.
No.
I'm not.
He went up by 5
Yeah.
silver. Yeah. He went down from you.
Just for that, 2.5 gold.
30 platinum.
Did he just say 30 platinum?
Oh, sorry, 30 copper.
Like, I don't know what the fucking negotiation tactic is for offering me 30 platinum.
Yeah, no, that's just had more work up an hour ago.
You're insulting me and my family craft, sir. You're very rude.
Okay, I'll put it this way. You can accept your 15 silver, or I'm just gonna shoot you.
Now you're just... That seems unnecessary.
It does, except you won't leave.
This is my job, man.
They're about to say it was your job,
What's your name?
and that's a company secret.
Oh, yeah? Give
Do
me
they
3
seem
guesses,
to
I
only
can
have?
guess your stupid name.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Does it seem like they noticed all of us, or they just noticed the captain? Like, are we continuing swimming forward to the chute?
So they didn't notice Mudgak.
But they didn't notice me.
Big
For
ring
example?
Yeah,
guy.
14's not high enough. Mudgak's fine. 10 and the two 14s are not. The reason they're still just talking to Murder is because Murder's a sassy arsehole, who's not obeying.
Is he on the harbor or on the ship?
He's
The one
standing on the
talking to
harbour.
Murder? Hmm.
I will go to the captain and say to the guy, "We're terribly sorry about the inconvenience. We'll be on our way," and start like swimming away from the fucking boat.
Okay. As long as you're not lying, I don't need a deception check. If you're playing just going around, I do need a deception check.
No, I think this is like as good as we got. Like we're getting the fuck out. I mean, that's what Fogwell is thinking. I don't know about the captain.
I mean, my girl can just go away, go under the
Yeah.
water, and come back because she can breathe underwater. She is.
I don't think they saw
amphibious.
you.
No. So they saw
No.
her. They just didn't see Mudgak.
Oh. Okay.
So
Big guy.
I can just go behind a building, turn
Yeah,
invisible, and rejoin the party or the team.
If
Well,
you'd like.
the team so far is Mudgak.
Yeah. So
Well, and yeah, and
You
Maggie
can't because
and-
you're concentrating on your invisibility.
Yeah.
And I can't twin spell my invisibility right now.
So, the three of you back off for now.
100%.
No, I'm just gonna go around because I can breathe underwater. I'll roll
But
the
so
deception
you
check.
go. Okay, I will need a deception check from
Yeah.
Murder then.
I'm rolling.
Cool.
Oh, fuck off, would you?
15. I'm gonna roll his insights. The rest of you can leave. I want that one for questioning. He points at you, Murder.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Oh, you
use
rolled-
this distraction to go under the water.
Roll a stealth check so that he doesn't so he doesn't necessarily notice you, because if he notices you making a sharp move, he might shoot you. Like shoot at you. It's not a a determined check.
Me.
You rolled a nat 20, didn't you, Patmore?
I did actually.
Fucking, I can read you like a book.
Well,
I mean, I'm
hope
just
it's
going.
well written.
So, to be fair to me, I literally am just going under the water. Can he really see?
Like you dropping into the water, like you submerging.
I'm
like-
already in the water.
Yeah, but look, if you were swimming next to an American submarine in the harbor, would they just
Yeah.
be like, "Oh yeah, you can just submerge next to it, it's fine"?
How else do you swim?
You don't swim near military hardware.
You don't.
That's a
What
good
is it,
point.
Whereas
illegal?
when you
Show me
kayak,
the line.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, when you
Kind of.
kayak past them, you get arrested.
But
Show
Go
me
pew
the
pew.
So this has gone exactly as I suspected it would. I'm not gonna lie.
but
It was
so
going better than I thought.
Murder, are you going to where he is?
It's so tempting to just say no to fuck with him.
If you follow your bliss, man, do what you want to do.
No, I'm just leaving.
Okay, he's going to give you one warning and then he's going to shoot. Do you
Do
you
it,
get-
pussy.
Okay, he's going to shoot you. Well, he's going to shoot at you.
Do I see him starting to do shit?
You would see him shoot a shot at Murder. Are you trying to do something to him?
How many other people are on top of the thing?
As far as you know, there's a total of 3 of them, but this guy's the closest.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just let them shoot Murder.
Okay. Okay. Murder, does 15 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Moto, you get hit in the back for 8 damage.
Oh no. I'm going home.
I will say, everyone within... I'm going to just open the right hand out for one moment. But everyone within a radius of 370 feet hear a gunshot.
Even
Maggie hears it in a mine shaft, and she's like, God fucking
yeah.
damn it.
I begin approaching the boat
Really
from
though?
wherever
Yeah.
I am.
It's very loud. Moto, what do you do after being shot in the back?
I leave.
Like, you just keep submerging and leave?
Yeah.
I'll say he had the one shot on you before you can drop into the water. He'll fire a few more in your direction,
I
but
have like a 40-foot swimming speed, bro.
yeah,
You
you're
wouldn't even have-
weirdly a nautical dwarf.
Survival.
Shit. He's
Uh,
fast.
so
You wouldn't
Mudgak,
even get the one shot off me, but I'm letting you have that.
it's more of a ready action as you leave.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Saltmarsh.
So Mudgak, you're still on the submarine and no one's noticed you. What do you want to do?
Ugh. So I see everyone like going back to the shore.
Yeah. He just sort of goes shot
You
the
weren't
captain
singing.
in the back.
Yeah. I think everything's going to shit. And how many guards are there in the harbor?
So there's 3 Madrigalian ones. There are non-Madrigalian ones in the harbour in general, but not nearby the ship.
So it might get super tricky. Can I hide or try to like get into the mine shaft without being noticed and
You're a
wait
very
for a bit to
large
see?
man, but you can try to get into a mine shaft.
Oh, that's right. Those things are small.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. No, Mags is 5'2", and I had to make an acrobatics check to fit up it.
I'm gonna get fucking stuck, you know?
Like
But
Pooh
hey,
Bear at Rabbit's house.
if we don't try it, then we won't know. So yeah, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to like hide in it and see if my companions are gonna try to get back
Okay.
on the ship or something. So I'm gonna just try to hold
Yep.
on to it.
I will need you to roll a 1d8 to see if the one you're going to jump into has a mine in it.
Or a
Ooh.
Maggie.
Nice.
Okay, the first one you get to, there is a large, angry-looking sea mine in there.
Just
Shit.
close that door.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
Okay, roll one more d8. If it's a 1, it's a reroll. Go for one more. It's a
Holy
reroll.
shit.
Shit. Ugh.
Okay, go to the
Okay.
next one.
Not my night.
You see a large angry mine. So, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are mindless. 1 through 4 are mined. But you now have a 4 in 6
Great
chance of not hitting a mine next time. Instead of the
Or-
4 and 8.
Okay.
But so we'll get back to you in one moment. So, Cat, as you're going through the kind of the piping of the ship, you find a forked section of the pipe. Do you want to go left or right?
Going left.
Okay. Yeah, Kat, you didn't have to roll to know you're going to go left. You always go left.
It's true. Humans
Okay.
are more like predisposed to go left when they're lost, and Maggie feels lost
Okay.
constantly.
You find you move for a little while more, and you find there's a grate at the end of the shaft.
Okay. If I take a peek around and take a listen, am I hearing anyone
You
thumping
hear
around?
a very loud noise of an engine.
Okay. I don't see anyone moving from like the limited viewpoint that I have.
Roll perception.
Perception.
There doesn't seem to be anyone in the room ahead of you.
Okay. I'll see if I can make my way through the grate.
Okay. It's closed, so I need a Thieves' Tools check to unlock it, or a Strength check to bend it.
No, I think we are. I think we are thieves' toolsing. Dex? Or
Yeah, unless you want a
intelligence?
Strength
Okay.
Dex check that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cat takes a little while, but you take the grate off. Do you climb out of the shaft?
Yeah, I'll like peek around a little bit. Slide it very carefully off. Try to be quiet about it.
Okay, roll sleight of hand for that, putting it like sliding off quietly part.
Eh,
Okay. Cat,
middling.
you see a bunch of bunk beds in front of you.
They make them sleep by the engines? That's so rude.
How big do you
The
think the
white
submarine
noise is
You don't
nice.
really get to choose how far from the engine you are because you're always kind of next to it.
I guess that's true.
That said, the captain's
And
cabin is
really,
the furthest from the engine as possible, so...
that's what I thought. It's like, I guess if I were going to be on an underwater steamship, I would want to be right next to the engine so that if it blew up, I died quickly. So, I guess there's that.
They're also
Okay.
right below the munitions.
Yeah,
So,
all in one go.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
we'll get back
gonna.
to you, but you're
Yeah.
in seemingly the crew quarters.
Cool.
Okay. Murder. Fogwell. Lily, what's part 2 of temporarily retreat?
I'm sorry,
Um,
what?
Like, what's part 2 of your plan of like retreating a little bit? Are you now heading back, or are you retreating even
yes,
further?
but at the bottom of the bay, at the bottom, I
Nah,
will
I'm
be
just
on
gonna.
the bottom
Okay,
where
so
they can't see me.
Andrew, you're at the bottom of the bay. Fogwell, where are you?
I'm going for land.
Okay.
Trying to find Joey. Trying to find Refractor. Isaac.
So there are a lot of different like ladders on the port, so that if someone falls off, they can kind of like climb back up. So you can find yourself back to Refractor. Like you're definitely a much damper Fogwell than you were before you left, but you're still in one piece.
Got it.
Okay. Murder.
I'm gonna do a move I was famous for when I was a captain of my own ship.
Yep.
And delegate this to Maggie and go find an inn to sleep this bullet wound off in.
Okay. I do need a D100 from you, Murder.
For what?
Oh, for friends.
For where, friends? What?
Okay.
Lots of
Holy shit.
friends.
Sure. What a
Hmm.
number.
Interesting.
You would appreciate that green while I was gambling, but that's fine.
1 moment. Let me find something.
No, I don't understand where this is like happening.
So,
I don't
you're
even understand
underwater,
what's
right?
happening.
You're swimming, you're bleeding. I was saying what the chances are that you attract like a shark or something, right?
Whoops. Now
I yell at the
that.
shark, leave him alone!
Now, you're on a D100. So the antithesis of what I was having you roll for is probably going to happen.
Dolphin comes to your aid.
Dolphins are evil.
A kraken.
A heavy
Uh,
kraken.
A
recruit
harbor
giant
seal!
No, I recruit
An
a
otter.
giant sea monster that for some reason hangs out at the docks. And I
Yeah.
take this ship apart and we rescue the girl and we leave.
So, Murder, as you rolled a D100, as you kind of like submarine dwarf away, you do notice a large, scaly, somewhat snake-like creature at the bottom of the harbor. Which is
Did you
just
realize
kind of
my
like it's
fucking
just following you with
in-laws
its
were here?
eyes. What was that, Murder?
Nothing.
Whew.
I'm just gonna stay completely still, but like position myself so I float away from it.
It's gonna like cant its head to direct you towards it.
I'm gonna squint.
You can talk to it.
I
If
don't
it's an
wanna
animal,
talk to it.
I don't think you have a choice.
You had a chat with a seagull. A sea
Yeah,
serpent might be more
like
interesting.
Like,
you're friends with seagulls, but not weird underwater snakes.
no, I had a chat with a seagull against my will because Angel was going nowhere with it.
You were
Okay.
the snake god.
I was, and this thing's a little bit bigger than those snakes.
Size
Okay,
matters
fine.
not.
Prove yourself worthy.
We believe in you.
Hold on, it's beckoning me
Yeah.
towards it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just call out like, "What do you want?" Because it clearly sees me.
Why are you leaking?
Oh no.
Okay,
Someone,
yeah.
someone put a hole in me.
Why?
They did not respect me trying to do my job.
What was that?
Well, there's a person I misplaced on their boat, and I was trying to get in there, but they did not want me to do that, and then they shot me. Pretty rude.
And you've done nothing to them?
Well, I swam near their boat.
Yeah.
They don't.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's a free country.
This ocean belongs to all of us.
Exactly.
What do they call you?
What does this thing look like?
Usually,
I'll put it up in a moment. Keep talking.
usually they call me handsome, very wise. That guy over there.
Wise,
But
handsome.
my actual name is Garth, Captain Garth.
The wise and handsome.
Yes.
And what? And what do you intend to do with your friend?
Well, she's there because. Okay, so I didn't trust you at first, but now I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
It's gonna
You
look
seem like it's-
conspiratorially around if people are listening.
Underwater?
Yep.
I didn't actually misplace my friend there. They have, in fact, kidnapped my friend. I was gonna get in there, save my friend, and then lead her to a better life.
Why would they kidnap your friend? Are they gonna eat her?
Just kind of shrugs.
Those bastards.
Goes fast. Well, it has been nice chatting with you. I'm gonna go sleep this bullet wound off.
No, you're not.
I'm not?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna save your friend.
Okay.
No.
I feel like your heart's set on something.
You live with your friend. I eat your enemies. Deal?
What is it with this character and snakes? Murder. Explain.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now you realize like that while I do appreciate your enthusiasm, I do have concerns.
Proceed.
I'm pretty sure you're bigger than their ship. I'm pretty sure you could destroy their ship.
is it
My
really?
friend is my friend is on
It's
that ship.
it's not small. It's pretty long, but it's not that thick. Like think like a giant boa constrictor, huge.
Oh, so it can actually slither onto the ship and just eat them one by one.
Yeah.
I no longer have issues. He can just do that.
Okay, just as long as he doesn't bite me, for fuck's sake.
I'll
Okay.
be there to identify friend from foe. Don't you worry.
He would suggest that you stand on his head, and then you can surface out of the water standing on his head.
How would you like to be my new first mate?
You're also my first friend.
Oh, does get a lot of friends down here.
No, I ate them all.
Oh, okay. That's how likely are you to eat me? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to see it coming. Let's go.
I could be lying to you right now, but unlikely. You look too sad to eat.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Sorry, there's like a car alarm going off.
No, that was a snake.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'll surface with the giant snake. Like, this is for shooting me, motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit.
I guess we're starting combat. Just give me one moment.
I thought this guy was about to, like, destroy the ship, but if he's just gonna eat each of them individually, I'm fine with that.
Cool.
That's even better.
It's just in
It does look-
Madrigalian ship the chameleon taken down by disgruntled dock worker.
I think the story would be more about the fact that half the crew was
Bum.
eaten by a giant snake.
Incidental at best. Incidental at best.
Imagine
I'm
they
a
shoot it
hero.
once and it's dead.
I'm a hero for the working man.
Which working man is that, Meta?
The one trying to clean the side of your ship when you shoot him.
Oh, you're arguing for unionization. I see.
Well, I don't.
Yes, good. Good.
I didn't know. I didn't
we haven't
realize you were a union man, Meta.
We haven't unionized Petmore's games in a while. Let's go.
We're unionizing a job that doesn't exist. We're 10 steps ahead.
Yeah.
Harbor boat cleaner would be a job.
Not the way I was doing it.
No, but no job the way you do it is a real
Gorilla.
job.
Gorilla dock boat cleaner. Goes
Okay.
in under cover of dawn to clean your ship without
So
you
what's CR
knowing.
is this thing?
I'm sorry.
What CR is this thing?
You don't need to know that.
I kind of do, because I don't want it to surface, get shot once, and fall over dead.
Well, all I'll tell you, Meta, is that it has 3 digits of hit points.
Holy fuck.
Ooh. Where
Is that
am
enough
I?
information? You'll
Bottom
be
of
on
the
a map
bay.
in a moment. Give me a moment.
This thing is like 40 feet underwater. Nobody has noticed.
Well, it does.
It's
It
just
only
chilling.
sleeps here, and it leaves during the day.
It's warm here. Okay.
Yeah. It's also a lot of organic waste goes to the bottom here. So there's a lot of bottom-dwelling animals that it can eat.
Or it's a poop eater.
Well, now you're just calling it names. Okay.
I don't know what's with me and snakes though. That's something
You
that's
sold
come
your
up.
soul to the great snake god.
I guess. I guess that has to be canon. I think my fathomless patron has to be a snake now.
Or some sort of lizard, at least.
I don't think snakes and lizards get along.
Well, lizards rub it in the snake's face all the time that a snake is just a worse lizard.
Yeah, that's why they don't get along.
Okay, nearly there. I just had to reset a map. I had to change how the map was set up so Murder's plan idea would work. Okay.
It's a
Alif
snake's
just
idea, dude.
fishing while we just break havoc in the harbor.
Yeah. Okay. I also need to put daylight mode in this map now because we're it's fine. Okay. You're there. You're there. Nearly there. Just putting a few more things on the map. So, Murder, are you pleased?
I guess so. Like, the alternative was literally just me leaving and be like, this is a Maggie stealth mission.
Well, Murder, you shouldn't roll 100s anymore, okay?
Don't ask me to roll if you if you're not
In fact,
prepared.
how can you fail every gambling thing you do, but the moment something actually matters, 100?
Because I thought that because I actually got what I wanted out of those gambling checks. I did it for the funny, not for the money.
Oh, you're telling me that you're when you fail, you succeed because it's funny when you fail.
Yeah. I'm like the Buddha.
Oh, you're gathering, you're summoning karma is what you're doing every time you gamble.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're putting down, Murder. Okay, I'm just putting Isaac
It's
on the
either
map,
that or
and then we'll
luck
have
is
everyone.
completely arbitrary. We have to accept one of these truths.
Luck is entirely arbitrary. Okay. Just in case it gets confusing, it doesn't necessarily will, but any Madrigalian who is intelligence, i.e. one that you're probably fighting, will have a red dot on their token.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
I'm moving you guys to a map. There'll be a little bit of like, hey, could I be a little bit closer to blah or whatever. We'll deal with that now. I need to probably put this setting on, unless that one's
This
already
thing
on.
is big.
It is big.
Oh shoot!
I thought it was just medium and I was small, but now it's big.
Nope. Okay, I don't think I put Maggie on this map. Well, no, I did. I didn't put Lily on this map, unless you are on this map, Angel. Are you?
Um,
Oh, you are. I put you up there. Okay, you're down here in the water.
hold on. I don't see myself.
You're here.
It's doing something weird.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm scrolled out to 20% and there's no map. So let me refresh.
It might take a moment to load. This is an exceptionally large map.
Why are you doing this?
Kat, can you see yourself?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where
I'm good.
am I? Oh, there I am. Oh my god, that is a big snake.
It is a big snake.
Mm.
Murder. Unofficially, what are you naming the snake?
Unofficially?
Yeah.
The big fuck you.
Okay. I was thinking more Henry, but I guess that also works.
No, that's officially. He's officially called Richard.
I can get behind that. Okay, so
Richard, you like it, yeah.
Murder, I will say you coming out of the water summoning a giant snake demon is the start of combat.
He shoots me, I dive down, I come back 12 seconds later.
Okay. Now, just because you're on initiative doesn't mean you have to fight. You can still do rogue stuff or whatever.
It's going according to plan.
You're on your own, kids.
I don't know whose plan, but it's going towards a plan.
My plan.
Maggie's desperately ignoring you all.
Like, Kat, the problem you have is you heard a gunshot and you haven't heard anything since.
Yeah.
So either all your friends were killed at once or something weird has
Yeah,
just
the gunshot
happened.
was a cannon, and they all lined up perfectly for it to go through all of their chests at once. And I'm
How
like,
did you
"Oops,
know?
if you
This was
It's
just
on
the
them.
one gunslinger in Madrigal, just kind of
Yeah.
taking us all with one bullet.
fucking curved the bullet." Yeah, okay.
So, Maggie,
Okay.
you go first.
Okay, do you want a new stealth check now that I'm here?
Yeah, I will need a new one.
At advantage, because you're invisible.
That doesn't give advantage. That just
No.
means you can stealth in front of people. Okay.
Also
That's
lowers
cool.
like passives.
Yeah,
Um.
shit like that.
Okay, Kat.
I think like they have disadvantage perceiving me or something like that.
So, Kat, you have you're stealthing, so you have half movement. So you can move
Okay.
up to like 15 squares. You do have the rogue cunning action, so you can give yourself regular movement.
Yeah.
You also have access
Um,
to doors, so you can open it if you want to. But I think you're asking a perception check.
Yeah. Percepi.
You hear
I
the engine.
don't really need to be rolling to GM on this one. Yeah, I'll open it. Cunning action, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the second floor.
Yep. The main deck.
I don't know about directions, Patmore. Laura might be on this ship. Did we see the tiny boat
That would be at
would
the
have
very
indicated
bottom of the
whether or
ship,
not?
and you can only determine that if the hatch that may or may not be there would be open, so you don't know.
Ah, okay, cool. And I've already perceived, so I'll just open another door. Oh, look, people.
Okay, Cat. You don't speak Madrigalian, do you?
Nope. Just common is common.
This common, okay.
Saltmarsh.
So, Cat, there are two people having a conversation over breakfast. You open the door, they both stop and look at the door. No one's in the doorway. They keep saying something, one is going to slowly approach.
Okay, I'm just gonna like slowly step to the side.
So, directly against the person going to investigate, I need a new stealth check.
Okay. There we go. That's dog shit.
Um,
Stab him in the kidney.
Cat, that they will point their gun vaguely in your direction, not specifically at you, because they cannot discern your exact location, and they'll tell you to stand down. You do anything with that information or no?
They don't have a red dot, so they're just dudes.
Oh no. So
Or-
I hadn't red dotted them because they're inside the ship.
Ah, okay. So they're my problem. Great.
They are, but they don't necessarily know exactly where they are. But you think they're fairly sure you're there. They're not 100% sure that you're there.
Okay.
They'll be added to turn order next round, so you have an entire round to think about it if you want to.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let them simmer.
Okay.
Think about my plan.
So Diego rolled the second best initiative somehow. And unless anyone wants to stop him, he's going to see the captain of a giant snake, and he's going to assume that's the signal. Because we thought about it, and he's going to shoot some arrows at the Madrigalans unless anyone says don't do that.
Don't do that.
Sorry, anyone near him, which would be Isaac or Fogwell, because you're currently in the drink.
I know, but
So Isaac or
What is he doing?
Fogwell,
Like he's shooting
he would
at the
like
people at the dock?
he would like to fire some arrows at the Madrigalians who shot the captain.
I'm going to motion to him to wait because I haven't heard anything from Angel's character. Because Sending Stone.
Okay, but he's getting ready in action to fire.
That's fine.
You hear bubbles from the sending stone.
This
It
one's
it
gonna
only
move.
works once a day, so
This one's gonna move closer to you, Meta, and they're gonna point their gun at you and say, "Stand down with your snake, or you'll be executed."
This is for all the boat scrubbers of the world, you abusive piece of shit.
You barnacle boys.
Okay, they're gonna shoot at you. One shot's against you, one shot's against the snake.
Yeah. Pew pew, pew pew.
14.
14 hits me, yeah.
What's your AC, man?
13.
Yeah. You don't have any armor?
I
take-
have studded leather and 1 dex.
Oh, I understand.
has
So,
more
Meta,
AC
you take
than I do.
12. Richard takes 9.
Freak.
Murder, if you want, you can use Richard as cover.
I was under the impression I was already doing that, but sure, yeah.
Okay. With that in mind, we can give you half cover, so it's +2 to AC against attacks.
Okay.
So maybe heal yourself back that 12 if you've got cover from Richard. Okay, the bullet hits
don't
Richard.
think-
Richard doesn't really seem that phased by it.
Yeah, no, I don't think a total of 21 damage is gonna do anything to him.
Well, so the 12 doesn't hit him. The 12 was at you, which just misses.
Oh, I thought using him as cover meant he takes hits. So, okay, cool.
Only if if you were 100% behind him, they would have to shoot him to hit you, but they're trying to hit you, so they have to kind of aim further out, and it just misses you. Yeah, there's probably a poor dock worker in the background who just falls over.
Out of family.
Yeah, out of family. Lily. The captain's riding a giant snake into battle.
I look up seeing this and it just makes sense.
Like, does it?
I'm
though?
just gonna go. Yeah, it's the captain. He's got an affinity for snakes. Who am I to judge him for his love of legless reptiles?
Yeah, I guess he must just know partial tongue or whatever the snake language is.
I mean, it has a swim speed. I could communicate with it, but I don't want to distract them right now.
Okay, so what do you want to
also am not really sure what I want to do. Just head towards the things.
Okay.
Holy Mother of Jesus, it is lagging so hard in here.
I think that might be just on your end because your Discord's jumping a little bit.
Hold on. I'm gonna head towards this mine shaft.
Okay, so you want to swim towards the submarine and try to climb up the side?
Into the mine shaft?
Yeah, but you have to get on top of it to do so.
What?
The mine
do you mean?
shafts, the where the mines
mine
come
I
out
thought you
of,
said it was.
are at the top, and
How the
these
fuck
little
does that
glass
work?
things are where
Oh,
the
it
mines come out.
submerges.
They deploy
Got it.
upward.
Yeah, so it submerges and the mines come out the top.
Got it.
Yeah.
Kind of
But-
dangerous if you ask me, but
well, because they're anti-boat mines, not anti-submarine mines. So if they drop the mines under themselves, they're not going to hit anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it does make sense.
Yeah.
Um,
So if you want, you can scale the top and you can make your way to one of those.
but I'll
Because
be
that,
seen.
yeah, well, you'd have to roll a stealth check. Depending on how good you are at that might change things.
In theory, I should be good at it because I have a 5, but that hasn't really worked out well. Fuck me. I will bardically inspire. I'm gonna still head towards the boat, but I'll bardically inspire the captain. Action dash. I don't want to climb on the boat yet.
Okay.
But captain has bardic inspiration. I'm gonna get as close to this one as I can.
Okay. Move your speed. Brings us to the officer. The officer is very confused on what the hell you are, Murder.
The snake god.
So he's going to step onto the submarine. Just as an aside, moving on top of the submarine is difficult terrain, so he'll only be able to move this far. You're 80 feet away. He is going to, with disadvantage, shoot at the snake. Uh, 11 doesn't hit. Cool. This guy's just going to move over here and also shoot at Snake. Because, you're such a small dwarf that they can't really hit you. There it is. Okay. 2 shots against the Snake. Miss and a hit. Richard takes an additional 12. Okay, Mudgak. There's been 6 shots fired now.
Fire. A giant snake came out of the ocean.
Yep.
It's like Tuesday. So, do I know where the actual entrance of the submarine is?
So the proper
The-
entrance is the hatch here.
And I'm still,
You're still
from,
hidden.
from these guys.
Yeah.
And which of these mine shafts are loaded?
You know that these 2 are loaded.
So I'm right next to one that might not be loaded.
It has a 4 in 6 chance of not being loaded.
Tough. I don't think it's a good idea to go in. Don't think it's a good idea to stand near the entrance. I'm really far away from this guy.
And it is difficult to try and running across the top of the submarine because it moves with the water.
Good. So yeah, I could be able to get up till here. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and dash towards the direction of the officer that I think I saw him fire a shot.
Yeah.
Would that
He
get
fired
me into
2 pistol rounds at Murder.
Would that get me into his vision? Like, would I stop being hidden? Or is there somewhere that
If you're dashing, the sound of you just
yeah.
running across the top of the ship, they'll hear you.
Okay. So there isn't any like partial wall or something with these drawings that I can still hit and don't dash, maybe?
So the only kind of bit of the ship that's above anything else here is this section. The line
Okay.
here is not a wall. That's the top of the ship as it kind of crests down from there. So technically, when you're standing on this side, you have partial cover from this side because the top of the ship is not flat. It's like a hemisphere.
Round.
So if you're over here, while that guy might be able to see you, these 2 won't be seeing you.
Okay, well then, yeah, that makes sense. I would just try to dash then along this side of the boat to not get spotted by the other 2 and just get close for the melee combat.
Okay.
So that would be 30 feet, right? Like
Yeah, if you're
up
dashing,
to
it's 30
here.
feet, yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Cool. And would you like to rage or no?
Tough question.
If
Yes,
you
I would definitely-
if you're raging, you can maintain that by opting to take 1 point of necrotic damage if you don't get attacked.
Yeah. That's I remember. So yeah, I'm gonna rage just to make sure.
Cool. Okay. With that in mind, that brings us to Richard. What's he doing, Murder?
Like climbing up there and eating people.
Okay. So Richard has a land movement speed of 30. And a sea movement speed of 30. So we're going to spend 20 to get here, and we'll spend 10 to get onto the side of the ship.
Okay.
We can dash and move another little bit if you want.
Now we're good here.
Okay. Richard doesn't get cover from the ship. Like, he's not getting cover from being here because of how high above the water he's hanging.
Oh, in that case, yeah, dash.
Okay.
Dash.
So his dash would be 15. So he's now here.
Neat.
Maggie, you feel the ship tilt slightly as something heavy just climbed on board the ship. You think that may have been Mudgak?
This makes sense. Yep, makes total sense in Maggie's mind. It's like,
Okay.
sure.
Okay. Isaac.
Going to dash action. Here. I have nothing else I can do, so that's it.
Okay. Garth side.
Ghost here next to him as a
Oh,
bonus action.
Yep.
Because I can just do that shit. And it does get an attack, so I'll just roll that immediately.
Yep. You know, it kind of makes sense that you control snakes because your thing is tentacles, and what's a tentacle if not a headless snake?
Sure.
Your tentacle is
15?
just a snake butt. It makes sense.
Does a 15 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Take 3 damage. And then I'm just going to shoot him in the face. Ah, fucking. Where are you? Here you are. Roll
Okay.
that crit real
Holy
quick.
poop.
Yeah, that's a force crit.
I know what it is. Don't patronize me.
Er-
I'm kidding.
Blow his fingers off, Murder. Do it.
Can you check if... No, found it. Sorry. Ah, come on.
Spell attacks against this creature have advantage until the end of the next turn. Okay. The
Yeah,
guy
no.
that I'm putting a target on, any spell attack, like Firebolt or Eldritch Blast, or any spell that has like an attack roll, will have advantage on that target.
Takes 6 damage.
Done?
That's fucking disappointing.
Yeah. I think that's like a 2 on the
It
D20.
is. Yeah. The funny part is I rolled a fucking 8 on the extra one. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's my turn.
Okay. Fogwell.
So we are basically above the dock, right?
Yeah, well, you know,
So
you're
the
on the dock
gray
right
stuff?
now. Yeah. Oh, the grey stuff is the like the dock.
Okay. And that's 80 feet, 90 feet. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm gonna start moving forward.
Yep.
Can I reach anyone from here?
Um.
No. I mean, I could reach one of the guys that haven't done anything.
Those two have done stuff. They tried to shoot Murder.
Yeah. I don't know. Are we holding or are we fighting? Like, killing everybody?
Nope. I think we're in combat.
Yeah, I understand that.
Captain is in combat.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just... My eyes will turn green, and I will throw a ray of sickness to the closest guy in front of Isaac.
Okay. Do I have to do a saving throw or?
No, I'm pretty sure it's an attack roll.
Okay. Cool.
Make a ranged spell attack. So this is...
Nope. Here is Diego's just gonna use his ready action to fire an arrow. He hits. He does 5.
Oh,
Okay.
to the officer.
Yeah, to the officer. Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. Maggie.
Okay, any chance I can roll stealth again and stealth back into this room?
Yeah, you can
Just
try to
ignore
avoid them.
them.
They don't know exactly where you are. This is like in Skyrim, if you've like got the alert bar to like 90%,
Yeah.
but you don't have that 100% they know where you are yet. So they're like,
Yeah,
what?
the eye's basically open, but it's still
Yeah.
not technically open.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a try, and if not, I'll stab them. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm going over here.
Okay. You close the door.
No, but I might try and slip back down in my drain.
Maggie the snake.
It's like, no. Yeah. That's why I'm Murder's first mate. It's the snakeness.
Okay. So you've stealth. That's a cunning action. What are you doing for your actual action? If you attack, you'll break stealth. If you cast a spell, which you
Yeah.
can't do, you'll break stealth.
Yeah, like, I don't really... I'm less worried about breaking stealth than I'm breaking the invisibility,
Yeah.
because I can't really get that back. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fucking go back in my drain.
Okay. Can I have
Maybe
a
go back to
acrobatics
Or
check?
can go right.
Yeah. Can I have an acrobatics check to successfully dive into a drain? Okay.
Yeah, I'm there. That's a good roll. Jesus Christ. Like that on a stealth.
Also, at 25, you rolled high enough to come close to Great behind you.
Like, gonna kick it back into place like it was never here. Go away.
Okay. So
The
Cat,
ship's just haunted.
I'm gonna put you on
Yeah.
the GM layer for a moment. When we get to your next turn, we'll then deal with, well, where you're gonna end up.
Okay.
Angel.
I am going to cast invisibility on myself,
Okay.
and then I am going to climb up.
Okay.
Where is the hatch?
The main hatch is here.
But this is also.
Each of
See,
these are where the mines
I
come
wouldn't
out
be able
of.
to. I wouldn't be able to get it open, so I'll just get to there. This is difficult terrain?
Yeah. Just because the ship's moving under you as you move.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to one of the guys Maggie was fighting, kind of. They're gonna roll an investigation check to work out what the fuck just happened.
Who knows?
I have no idea. They say
Ship's
just
something.
haunted.
They say something, and Madrigal into the other guy.
It
Garth.
translates to ship's haunted.
Oh,
Well,
is me.
it could have been a ghost.
I'll
Yeah,
just
person-
shoot him.
Oh yeah, go ahead. The officer or the light infantry?
The officer
soldier?
for the
Okay.
advantage, yeah. 25. Oh, one
Yeah.
off a crit. Shame.
Well, you just need a crit on a 19.
Oh, fuck off, would you? And okay.
Your
cool,
your
that's
attack
not-
broke. There's no charisma to it anymore.
I know. I just. It worked on the crit, but it didn't
Yeah.
work on this one.
Yeah, that's why I said it just broke, because it worked a moment ago.
Ah, so that's 5 damage.
Isn't
Get
it 6?
crewmated. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, but your mod's 4.
Oh yeah, no, it is 6.
Okay. Do you want to do your tentacle?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
14 hits.
14. Can you fucking leave me alone, mouse?
Okay.
5 damage.
Just as a rule of thumb, Madrigalians, their face family base, it's either very low because they're not like full infantry, or it's very high because they're just armor.
That wasn't the mouse, that was me trying to double click on the minimize sheet and then clicking a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's alright. You
That's
start
okay,
yelling in
though.
Dwarven at them, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we do see Isaac running at us. We are going to prioritize the giant fucking snake, though.
Oh.
Yep.
Can I retroactively cast haste on the officer? Because I forgot I had my bonus action back.
Cast haste on the officer?
Hex.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Can't even cast
how do
haste
you
if I
do
Murder
that,
sparing
man?
sides.
Like, you're not even level 5.
I
Like,
It
so
figured
it's
is
out
like,
not
that.
a terrible tactic though, because you cast haste and then you can immediately drop concentration, and he's then
Doesn't
stunned.
have to be willing.
it does have to be willing, which is why it doesn't work.
Turncoat.
Why would he think I wish him ill?
Well, it's evil dwarf snake god casts a spell on me. I choose to resist that.
I like how it's just I'm Snake God in his head, like he's angered an ancient entity of
Yeah.
snakes apparently.
Yeah, you're the snog.
That was yeah, you're the snug. You were just trying to clean their boat and he pissed you off.
Look, every folktale
Hubris.
is like, hey, this like slightly dubious thing that's actually like kind-hearted thing that this one person's doing. I don't let them do that, and now my children are dwarves or something because I've been hexed by the witch. Okay. Murder, you do 1
That's
additional
racist.
damage. Yes. It is. So, infantry soldier would deal with Isaac, Fogwell, and Diego, but we're afraid of the giant snake more than we are Isaac, Fogwell, and Diego. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit Richard twice. Oh, nearly max damage.
Leave Richard alone.
That did hurt Richard then. But, you know, of course 34 damage hurts Richard. 34 damage is a lot. Anyway. The officer is going to spend one of his 2 attacks trying to deal with the crewman before finding out he's a feral and being really disappointed about that. He's then going to try and shoot the snake. And miss. Mudgak.
How do you
At-
miss a giant snake?
Because your hand's like this.
You forget to cherish him. That's how you lose one.
God damn it, cat! Come on.
So I think
Oh!
if my
Oh.
math is correct,
Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I was just applying more damage because murder. But go ahead.
I should sustain 1 psychic damage.
Yeah,
Using
you
rage,
take
right?
1 psychic damage. Your rage is maintained. And if you
Okay.
want, you can move here and hit him.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Okay, my math is correct then.
Yep.
I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna go over there. Should I subtract the psychic damage?
I'll do that for you, man.
Oh, okay, thank you. And then I'm gonna climb on top of the boat, come behind the officer, and just whack him with my glaive.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let me check whether your glaive. I think that's it.
That
nice.
hits.
Hopefully it does a lot of damage. Okay, not that much. Oh, I
You're
have my
raging,
rage
though, so you do
damage.
2
Yeah,
extra.
you get your
I
your
forgot to
rage.
activate my rage, sorry.
Yeah, okay. You
It
get
should
him.
be 6. Oh, I do?
Yep, he had 5 hit points
Yeah,
left.
I'm just gonna slash through the chest and the armor. That's it.
Cool. The 2 kind of soldiers there are going to look over at Mudgak, and now he's considered the same level as a giant snake. Because, surprise orc.
I'm honored.
Yeah. So we're just going to shoot Mudgak.
I'm no longer honored.
Both of those will hit.
Shit.
You'll take half of
Yes.
this.
Oh, shit. Rifles do a lot of damage.
They do, but they're very They're very large range because they're D10s. It's generally either very low or very high. Yeah, unlike actually, I'll come from a different perspective. They're generally very close to the middle because instead of being one dice, that like D12 is either feast or famine. When you have a 2d6 or a 2d10 or whatever, they're very throwy. But it's fine. This one's going to investigate Cat and potentially agree that it was ghosts. It wasn't ghosts.
Must have been the wind.
The giveaway, Cat, is all the screws for the grate are still on the ground.
Well, yeah, I can't really re-screw the grate. If they want to follow me through the grate, they're welcome to. Kick them down the mine shaft.
But Cat, as you come like round the corner, you do notice one of the heads pop in and look up.
It's go away. None of your business.
Okay, what do you want Richard Snakinson to do, Meta?
These guys like on the dock. He can't get them, right?
Well, he can move 15 to get to here and then hit.
Yeah, he'll do that. We're killing all of them. That's the plan.
Because Richard Snakinson's reach is 15. Okay, he only gets one attack though, but it's a big attack.
It's a doozy.
Yeah. So here's our attack. That's gonna hit. Which of the two do you want to hit?
The one right in front of him. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. So we now do a check.
He inflicts madness.
He
If
does.
he bites you.
That's a pass.
Yeah. It's fine.
But yeah, no, he
Has
inflicts
8
madness.
damage? Jesus.
The madness is generally what kills people. Now you might think madness doesn't kill you, but if you're running around the corner and just hitting your head on the wall, it's very easy to eat you. But keep in mind, it's also you're stunned if you fail a check. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Diego is gonna run forwards, but also just fire 2 arrows because Diego works mysterious ways. He's gonna miss twice because he's running and shooting a bow, which is something he's not proficient in doing. But turns out it's pretty hard to pull the string back and hold it steady while running. It's not like a gun. Isaac.
If I exist. Going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stab the one on the left with a spear.
Okay.
With the sheet loads, I'll have a roll.
Yeah, that's alright. It, just like it's the heavy attack with the spear, so you have to hold the triangle button for a moment before you do it.
Yeah.
See, told you. It's a heavy attack. So click on your sheet, and then on the buttons at the top of your screen, click Weapon Damage Chart Piercing.
Weapon damage chart piercing.
Yep. Should be like the second to last.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so essentially it's that's like a 3 on the table. So roll the damage as if it's a critical. We just go with the higher of the 2 damages. So okay, so that was just 7 twice, so we go with the 8. So how the table works is there are things that it starts off with just a hit at like a 1. And on the 20 on the table, it's like double damage and a lingering condition. And the like 10 in the middle is like it's a regular crit. So it has a spectrum of like, hey, it's normal to it's fantastic or it's just a crit.
Right.
And that was like halfway between it's normal and it's a crit. So any other attacks, any bonus actions, any other stuff?
No, I have nothing I can do as a bonus action. That's
Cool.
helpful.
Father Fogwell.
I'm going to continue running forward.
Yep.
So I'll get to there.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna cast a Sacred Flame at the one that is closest to me.
Okay.
That is Sacred Flame.
He's
Where is
good.
it? Okay, then nothing happens. And that's my turn.
Cool. I was hoping that all the nat 20s would have been used up during Poke with Murder. That was apparently not the
They're
case.
not attacks. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. GM layer, I need to get this one. Group initiative. Group initiative. And that's it for this exact second. So reorder. Cat, first round, you're not going first.
You didn't roll for me.
I did. You're on the GM layer. You got a 16.27.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm on the GM layer.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay. We're going to try and shoot the giant snake, but we're not because we'd do that with disadvantage, so we're going to... No, we're going to try and shoot the giant snake with disadvantage. And miss twice. Garth.
4 is not a misfire, right?
No. Misfire's only a 1 on the...
Move hex to him. The sheet's
Yep.
being weird. I can't set up a macro for, like, it doesn't... I don't know where to put the damage macros.
Oh, I can help you with that if you like.
Sure, put a d6 on there for hexes that I can just put on.
So if you go into the setting page, you can pick which modifiers you want, and so you want global damage, and that's hex.
I feel like that should just be on by default, but Roll20 can just be an.
I can turn it on as a default. Hex is always necrotic, right?
Yeah.
So when you do your attack and stuff, when you set up a Roll20 game, you can pick what settings you want globally on all the sheets. So that's going to miss by 1. You have Bardic Inspiration. You want to spend it to hit?
Yeah, I was going to use my Bardic on that. So that's a d6?
Oh,
oh, wait. You said miss by 1.
Yeah. Their IC is 14. Their IC is not that great. No offense, present company.
What is your problem? I said it.
Oh, that still didn't add charisma. Sorry, I thought that was an 8 with charisma. So that's 13. Nice.
It keeps resetting for some reason. But yeah.
Just tell me when it's not there, and I'll fix it for you.
I've put charisma on damage again. We'll see how that works.
Okay.
But yeah.
Do you want to move your tentacle?
There you go. I can't. Bonus action.
You haven't hexed this round.
Moving hex is a bonus action.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hunter's Mark actually might be. Okay, cool. Maggie, do you want to take a right this time?
Yeah, we'll take a right.
Okay.
Take the road less traveled by. That has made all the difference. Yada yada.
Yep. What's your passive perception?
Passive perceptions 22.
Okay, you smell bacon.
Bacon. Delicious. Okay.
As you move forwards, you'll find a grate. Looking through the grate, you'll see that you found the kitchen.
Okay. I'd like to perception up into the kitchen.
Okay. A person has just left the kitchen because they were called away to investigate a ghost in the vent.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and thieves' tools my way out.
Okay. And then sleight of hand not to drop in and make a noise.
Yeah. Dexterity. Oh Christ, I can't get fucking through.
So You can now try to cunning action it because it's an action or a cunning action to attempt.
I'll try again.
Okay.
Better.
Now sleight of hand not to drop it. Okay.
I drop it slightly less than I dropped it last time.
You are invisible in the kitchen. He should be over here. Okay.
Stealing bacon time.
Would you like to eat some bacon?
No, I'm okay.
It won't break invisibility.
Just disappears. Okay.
You've used your
Any chance
action and cunning action, so you have movement, but you
not a lot.
yeah. I do need a new stealth check though, as you've entered a new area.
Okay. Stealth check. Watch me. Not the best.
It's a 10 on the dice.
It's a 10 on the dice.
Okay. So with that in mind, unless you want to move, we'll end your turn here.
Is there any way I can... This is like an order shelf, right?
Yeah.
What are the odds of hopping that rather than opening the door? Because opening the door didn't go great last time.
You could do that, but you'd be then in the room that the people who were just investigating you were in. So they're just like out here.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
I understand the layout. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll jump over to Mr. Fogwell.
So these guys both have disadvantage attacking.
They have disadvantage on using their rifle right now against the snake,
Yeah.
because the snake is in melee with them. They also would have disadvantage using their rifle against Isaac. They could shoot you without disadvantage.
Okay, so that's is that like a custom rule? That's
Oh
fine.
no, I believe in 5e you only have disadvantage against the target as long as it's within 5 feet, not any target if you have an melee within 5 feet of you. I might be wrong on that. I'm
pretty sure as any like you get disadvantage on your ranged attack if there's a foe within reach of you.
Yeah, you
Yes.
do.
Like it doesn't matter who you attack.
If you have a hostile within 5 feet of you, any ranged attack you make has disadvantage.
Yeah, we've been over this in the Shadow Elf fight, Patmore. It's like
Yeah. Anyone? Okay.
Because anybody is harrying you.
I knew that
So
was
I'm
true
just
with.
gonna-
Sorry, go ahead. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna do another Sacred Flame at the closest one, and hope to be done with it.
Okay. 9.
And that's gonna be 1 point of radiant damage.
6. You hit though.
Yes.
Okay. You moving at all?
I will move. Yes. Let's. Is there anyone else on the docks?
There are other people on docks,
Hello.
but they're non-combatants on the docks who are like getting the hell out of here because people are attacking each other.
And there's a giant snake on top of the boat.
Yeah, no, that's fucking weird. They don't know what to do with that.
Does it seem like they're going to be like? Is the guard going to start coming over? Is this like?
At some point, but it's only been 12 seconds.
Okay, so this is like I guess my question would be, would this be a known ship to be of not the same alignment as the city? Like, would all the guard come to the aid of this, or would it be like, fuck them?
They don't. It's not determined which side the guard will be on per se, but then you know that the guard aren't necessarily a fan of Madrigal being here.
Okay, got it. That's my turn.
Cool. This guy, as he can't shoot anyone, he is going to try and bayonet Isaac.
All right.
He will bayonet you for 6, and he will try to bayonet you again, and he will bayonet you for 4, unless you have shield or anything like that.
No. I'll
Okay.
take all that.
Cool. He bayoneted you for a total of 10 damage. Which is fair because you speared him in the back, so.
I mean, yeah.
So, it's your turn, Isaac. How would you like to deal that back to him?
First of all, bonus action. My 1 armor ability.
Yep.
I gained 3 temporary hit points. So.
Cool.
And then I'm just going to stab him with a spear.
Cool. Don't forget to nat 20.
Staff competition.
So I don't roll for attack, I just roll damage.
No, well, no. I was making a joke. You
Oh.
roll your attack.
My bad.
No problem. Unfortunately, 5 won't hit him.
Oh, that's it.
Cool. And that brings us to Richard. Murder. Which of the two do you want Richard attacking?
Same guy.
Same guy? Okay. Hit. 9 damage.
Upgrade from last time.
And here's the con save. To pass.
Oh,
Okay, Lily.
I am going to keep doing what I was doing. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's all my movement and my action dash.
Yep.
I will give the snake bardic inspiration. I want him to swallow something, for fuck's sake.
Like, he's on a diet, but okay.
A diet of eat these Madrigolians. It's good for you.
Friends only diet.
Yeah, he'll consider it, but you've inspired him. Okay, Mudgak.
so Lily is invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know that you're coming towards me, maybe.
You probably hear
There's
me.
some- Okay.
Either Lily or a
Um,
ghost.
Scary.
Given that she has
I'm
a 6 strength, she's probably like huffing and puffing. And you're very familiar with this huffing and puffing. Because she had to pull herself onto the ship.
That's right.
Ah, I can't do it.
So probably I can run all the way there. Yes, I think I'm gonna run all the way over here to just
If
stay in range of the fight.
Yep, if you want, it's a little bit riskier, but as you're slightly higher up, you can try an athletics check to jump. You have advantage when you're raging.
Mm. You make a compelling argument. Jump.
And
jump,
if you roll
jump.
high enough, I'll let you have an attack as well.
Oh, I like those. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yep.
Yes. I have advantage.
Yep.
Just gonna go south so fast.
Well, it's
What?
a 10.
How the
Atmore,
both
what
of
did you
five?
do to this game?
I didn't do anything. You guys just need to roll better.
You did not succeed because you fucked with the dice.
How?
No, no.
How did I roll 2 5s?
Yeah. RNG be like that.
I believe the probability of 2 of the same number is a 1 in 200.
Yeah, it's really low.
Yeah.
But
Or it might be 5 in 200. It's something like that. But, so you, like, worst case, like, you didn't fail enough to go off the side. You just ended your turn where you are now. Like, you jumped. Okay. It looked really impressive.
the boat moved.
Yeah, the boat, unfortunately, the boat swayed and lifted slightly, and you just landed early. But it looked intimidating.
Okay, I'm gonna keep with that.
Yeah. Diego
Take those.
is gonna keep running forwards and firing. Which
Come on, Diego.
didn't help him last time, but, you know. Oh, it worked this time. Weapon damage piercing. Punctured. Minor injury. Diego just nailed this guy's leg to the ground with an arrow, I guess.
He took an arrow to the knee.
More to the foot, but we'll call it a knee. 9 plus 5. Okay. And I'll give him a little foot symbol
These
so he
guys are
knows.
tough.
Yeah, they are fairly tough. There we go. Okay. Really everyone but Diego would see the hatch up here start opening. Like the hatch at the top of the boat.
Poo poo.
Okay, that's serving you around. Cat, oh, whoops, that's the wrong button, but we'll start with your initiative. Group int. Cool, Cat, you might be going first again.
Oh, swell.
Group int. Oh, you are, followed by Richard. So, Cat.
Richard and I, if we ever meet, will be friends.
Well, you've already been
cook rushed out.
replaced. He rushed out.
Listen, if Richard is willing to carry the torch in his tail, mouth, something, wrap around it and worm around a bit, go for it.
His plan is to get human arms, and hold them in his mouth, so he has 2 little human hands that he can hold for himself.
That's fair. I think that's a good goal to have. Can I make an argument that this door would be open and I wouldn't have to open it?
Yeah, okay.
Yay.
The chef went that way.
Okay. Chef went that way. Cool. What the heck was my last health? 18. Blah.
Better than every other stuff you've rolled, Cat.
That's true. This is true. Okay. He's looking around over there. That's cool.
Like, the eye is mostly squinted again.
Okay. Mostly squinted. That's good. Okay. Can I take a listen behind these doors to see if I hear anyone?
You hear there are 3 people in that room. But it's a very large room.
This one behind the farthest door?
Yep.
Okay.
And also, you don't hear anyone to the door to your south either.
None of these things indicate Laura to me, which is not great, which probably means I have to go over here.
If this is the one with the small submersible, then she would be a floor below you. Unless it's the one without submersible, and then she's behind all those people.
Behind the 3 people?
Behind all those people. So it's either that she's here, or that she's a floor below you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now, if you roll sleight of hand, you could open the door potentially without them noticing. You just have to not roll like poop.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yes.
Why not? Hey, Sarah.
Okay.
That's poop.
No, 16 is not poop. Your other rolls have been poop. Now I have to look at passives.
It's still a 10 on the dice.
It is, but it's not that bad. In theory, murder, maybe. Okay, Kat, you'll be happy to know you've beaten their passive by 1.
Motherfucker. Okay. So I can
There are
go
3
in
people
there.
in that room with a passive of 15.
Oh my god. Okay, so I can open the door without them being like, who ghost is this?
Yeah, so open the door.
Oh, they're all creepy.
Yes.
Ew. So crunchy.
So, Kat, if you want to head down, you'd go this way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just down the set of stairs there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sneak it. I'll sneak down there.
Okay. It's going to take all your movement because it's difficult terrain, but I'll move you to the lower map.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Good news is you beat this guy's passive by way more.
Oh, good. At least I've beaten something.
His passive's like only 11. No, it's 9.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
But he's
we're good.
also in like the heaviest armor you've ever seen.
Okay, great. Do I
And
have any
you'd think she's
indication of
this
which
way.
ship this is?
Oh, not
Okay.
yet. But you think she would be this way if it's that ship.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay, cool. That brings us to Richard. Richard attacks? Question mark?
Same guy, yes.
Cool. Okay. Richard hits. Richard eats him.
Yes, go
Okay.
Richard.
Trying to juggle Hex with the spirit thing is not working.
It is it a bonus action to move it? Did you look at the text?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll say, by the way, I think you can move the spirit thing through walls.
It doesn't say anything about that, I don't think. Actually,
Well,
I'll read it again.
Yeah. Anyway, Richard regained 7 hit points from consuming the man.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Richard.
Richard
Oh,
slaps.
whoops! I just damaged him instead of healing him. Whoops.
Fucking
He choked on
Give
the
those
armor.
hit points back. He'll regurgitate it later.
Yeah. So, the way to think of Richard: high health, low AC, low damage, high condition effect, but with a minor regeneration on a kill. So not a DPS, but a debuffer to death, but his DC is super low. Anyway, Diego is gonna not actually move forwards and fire this time. He's just gonna fire.
You know,
Oh,
we
that's
give
not one.
Diego son, I was just about to praise him, but no, fuck you.
As you go to do that, Diego just falls off the side of the dock.
God damn it, Diego.
You hear a sploosh, but Diego's first shot hits. Diego's gonna start wailing about his aquaphobia now.
He was secretly afraid of water this whole time.
No, he was notoriously afraid of water. That's come up on no less than 3 occasions.
My turn next. So I'm gonna move this here and attack this guy.
Yep.
Actually, I'll move it here for flanking. So Mugak can move into flanking
Yeah.
easier, even though it doesn't occupy space.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do a hit.
Yep. And you can't move with your hit. That's not something you have yet.
I can't move them with tentacles, no, but they do have lessened movement when I hit them.
Okay, cool.
Don't add the hex damage. He's not hexed.
Oh, okay. I will give him back 1 hit point.
And I'll just turn that off. You know, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's fine. And I'll shoot him in the face.
Rough.
Oh, fuck it.
21?
Stop it.
Okay.
Not you. That did add 13 damage.
Oh, you did add it this time. That's neat.
It kept resetting, but now it's like I'll be stable.
Well, that be how it is. Okay. We really don't like any of this.
Not a fan of like literally any of that. No.
We were winning when we were shooting. Yeah. We're gonna back up, so I wanted an attack opportunity from Richard, Mudgak, and Isaac.
Nice. Kill him. Just kill him for that. Yes.
Here's Richard's. Mudgak, roll weapon damage charts, slashing into the last one.
Weapon damage slashing.
Ooh.
Oh fuck yes. That's so good.
He's leaking, guys.
He might die from this.
Okay, so roll your regular damage.
No, he crit.
Yeah, like your regular crit damage. So you get the.
Yeah,
Just click. one more time, and then I'll add them together.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 5 plus 2. Here's Richard. Richard eats him. And
More
Major.
region for him,
MVP.
Richard regains 2 hit points.
which is good because he took a fair few shots early on.
And you did promise that he will eat your enemy, so.
Okay. Mudgak, it's now your turn. That was just your reaction.
Okay, cool. I don't see. I mean, we heard the thing open.
Yeah, so you
yes.
looking in that direction, you'd say this hatch is now open. No one has climbed out of it yet.
Okay, so allegedly I could try and move somewhere around here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go just on this general direction, like running towards the entrance.
Cool.
That's it.
Yep, that brings us to Mr. Fogwell.
I'm gonna move forward as much as I can without having to use an action. So I guess that takes me like there.
Yep.
And I will hold my action to cast a Sacred Flame on any hostile creature that comes forward.
Sounds good. That
And
brings
that's
us
my turn.
to. Yep, that brings us to Lily.
Oop, that will be my turn.
Oh no, not Boop. Oh, and that brings
I
us
mean,
to.
it's difficult to read. It's hard to
Yeah.
make any progress.
No, I get it. Isaac, what are you doing?
That. That's my turn.
Cool. Good turn, guys. Thumbs up to everyone. Okay. I think before we start the next turn, why don't we take our 5-minute break?
Okay. I'll go
Okay.
grab a
I'm
soda.
gonna grab something.
May I ask you a question?
Yep.
Is the thing moving in any way?
The ship, no.
Okay,
Um,
got it.
could it move? You don't know. Like it can't move on a dime. It takes rounds for them to
Yeah.
get it into a stance in which it can start moving. But it's also boats are not really that fast compared to like especially a submarine.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not going to
wondering more
speedboat
if it's
away.
sinking, basically.
Yeah, no, it's not sinking.
Got it. Thank you. I'll be right back.
You're welcome. Not a problem.
I'm back.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Welcome.
Bark. Oh, and Miss Welcome. So, Kat, how are you enjoying playing the rogue?
I'm just vibing. Not. I'm very stressed about it, but it's fine.
Imagine how much worse it'd be if you weren't invisible.
Yeah. No, I don't like that. That's why I've deliberately taken no actions that would cost me my invisibility.
And Kat, I'm going to say something that might, and this might upset you because you may have forgotten you can do this. Aren't you a level 3, like Cyblade, who can add dice to checks?
Can add like 1 dice to check once.
Yeah. Can't you do that when you fail a check and just be like, hey, hey, here's a D8 to the thing I just failed?
Yeah, I absolutely can. I haven't found the cat you're gonna die check that I need to add a D8 to yet.
Is it
So I
one?
have
I
one
think
of
when you realize that it's the cat you're gonna die, it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, like, is it
yeah.
one check? Isn't it like proficiency times day or something?
Well, it's definitely not
Uh,
proficiency times day.
You know what I mean? Proficiency, like, psychic
Availability
boost.
check. Use a skiller. Blah 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 blah. You can roll 1 psionic energy dice.
Kat,
Potentially turning the failure into success.
you have a number of these dice equal to twice your proficiency.
Oh, why do I only have 1 on my sheet?
Don't know, but you have 4 of them.
Weird.
And it only consumes it if you then pass by adding the dice. So you can always, on a failed check, just try, and if it doesn't work, you don't consume it.
Oh, okay. That's better. I thought I had 1 still. I gotta
You
keep
also have
remembering to update that.
Psionic Whispers, which you could be using to talk to people.
I don't want to talk to any of these fools.
No, I mean your allies.
That's what I said.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought...
Understandable. Have a
Yeah,
nice day.
my mistake. Okay.
Let's see. What's it?
Better not to know what's happening above the deck.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
I think
just a
both
distraction.
sides are really happy not knowing how poorly the other side is going or how well the other side's going, depending on how you look at it.
Pretty much. Pretty
okay.
much.
So here's 2 attacks. Don't worry, it's not against any of you guys. That does hit. That does 8.
Hit who?
You hear it coming from the ship. You don't know who it's. Well, you do know how it's at because
I
of
was
how it
gonna
declares
ask
things. Yep.
what was happening with Fritz.
Well, he's just got into combat.
Oh,
Damn
that's
him.
nice.
Move this up 30 feet.
Yep. Oh, do you know if it can ethereally travel through things or no?
It doesn't say, so I'm going to assume not.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm also just telling you it's immune to difficult terrain because it's a ghost thing.
It's also a tentacle.
Yep.
The ghost tentacle.
I'm
Yep.
not personally gonna move. I'm just kind of chilling here on the snake.
You could radiant action to fire if you want.
I will. Ready in action to fire at the enemy.
Cool. Miss Maggie.
It's me,
Yep.
Mario.
Oh wait, camera.
It's
I'm
me,
fading in. Get ready.
your friend.
He appears.
Okay, so Kat, that guy's standing between you and a doorway. There is also a doorway behind you. You're fairly sure, Laura, if it's the submarine, she's that way. If not, she's a floor above you.
Okay. Here's hoping it's the submarine subway. Hold on.
Yep, you got it. Submarine subway.
It's this. Let's go to subway.
Not a huge fan of subway.
Neither am I. But we're going there now because I've cast the die.
Oh no, it's been cast.
But okay. Do you want a new stealth check for
I
a
would
new area?
love a new stealth check.
Quite think. Okay.
So
That's
Ooh.
dog shit.
D6.
Actually, he's 9. Oh yeah.
You have your thing, please, please.
Yeah.
The 13 pass against him. The guy in the door behind you, a 13 doesn't pass against, is why you need to roll the d6. Okay,
16.
thank you. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Cat.
Okay, I'm gonna try and scoot down. I think I can get to here with my
Base movement. Yeah.
rogue stuff. Yeah. No, I'm sneaky, so I have
Oh,
to.
okay. Yeah. That is 6 squares. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that brings us to Mudgak, our favorite Gak.
So, I think the plan is keep on running.
Cool.
Yeah, I think just gonna do that.
Okay. Do you want to maintain rage by taking 1 psychic?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
We're in it.
Cool. That brings us to Mr. Isaac.
Dash action. There we go. That's my turn.
Cool. Brings us to Miss Lily.
I know this might surprise you all, but I'm just gonna move forward.
Okay. Brings us to Diego, who's going to do a swim check. Diego is now drowning.
I thought the
Isn't it
DC was
DC
5.
Yeah.
It was 5 for a cat.
Like,
He's-
it was 5 for Cat. It's not 5 for Diego.
Diego's afraid of water. He's struggling.
God damn it.
First
I don't
impulse
have
is
time
to
for
breathe
him.
the water.
It's fine. He'll work
mean-
it out. This is his moment. He'll save himself, and then he has conquered water.
I'm very proud of him.
Okay, so Murder, we're
I
dashing,
really
right?
hope he does.
Yeah, dashing towards the hatch.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Okay.
really abandoning Diego.
Okay. Fritz is gonna do stuff. Finally. One moment, just doing a bit of housekeeping on the sheet. There we go. Okay, we're going to fire a weapon. The stealth weapon. Don't worry, it's fine. No one's going to hear this. By the way, you guys just hear a few gunshots. We're going to add a D8 to the second hit to see if it hits. It does. And cool.
You should be fucking deaf.
Yes, it is very Cat. So someone is firing a weapon above you inside the submarine.
Oh my god, Fritz, come on. Get it
Fritz,
together.
buddy. Fritz, my guy.
That's
My
the person
guy.
that summoned a giant snake.
No, I get where Murder's coming from. He has a point.
Well, he rolled 3 ones on those damages collectively.
Yeah, no,
Does-
his rolls
Really?
weren't that good. Yeah.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
Mr.
you're
Nine
right.
here notice him at all?
Cat. Everyone on the submarine just heard the sound of two shots, and those 2 shots ricocheting through the ship.
That's a 9, man. I don't know what he's capable of.
Cat, your ears hurt, and you're 3 decks below him.
That's true.
It
It is a tin can.
It is. This guy's gonna try doing some bayoneting. That doesn't hit Fritz. Okay, Fogwell.
Stop hogging all the fucking
Um,
Patragolians.
I'm going to move forward a bit more. Do you know down which chute the inside crew went down? Maggie and
No, you guys didn't have line of sight when she was doing that.
did they
but-
close it behind them?
Yes. Like they can't stay up on their own. They'll lift up,
Oh,
but they'll
got it,
close
got it.
by themselves. Otherwise, you'll have to go out there manually to close them afterwards.
I mean, I guess I'll just hold another circuit flame.
This is open if you want to try
Sure.
and enter through there.
Yeah, but that's gonna take me like 5 turns to get over there.
Um, one around to dash here, and then one around to dash in here.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. It'll take a while, but
Die.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll rather just use my movement and hold the action in case
Okay.
poopers start coming out.
Not
of the-
a problem.
That'd be
Okay,
weird.
and that's
if
my turn.
Oops, that's coming out.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Group int, and group int.
Why am I rolling such shit initiative every fucking round?
Well, all the bad guys are also rolling really bad initiative. Cat, you go
Not
first.
me.
Okay, okay. He's standing literally right there.
Yep.
But his perception is 9. Is
It
there a way I
is.
can just
He is-
open the door?
Potentially, Cat. His vision is a fucking letterbox.
Yeah. He's probably looking around somewhere else because someone did a gunshot. Good job.
He's kind of
Fritz.
looking up, and he's like, kind of doing it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
try
allowed to
and sleight of
move.
hand this.
I'm not allowed to move from here, but I just heard a gunshot above me. Shouldn't I move from here to investigate that? But then I'll get in trouble for moving.
This is your conscience. You should go investigate.
Why is my
He's the guy
conscience
you
speaking
can't-
a different language and female?
Don't worry
Listen.
about it.
Because you needed an extra one.
Yeah. Magic-Aliens don't come pre-installed with consciences, so you had to outsource.
This one was on back order. Yours was on back order, so we got you a spare.
This
Yep.
feels somehow racist against my culture.
Undeniably
Nearby
true,
also.
though.
Hmm.
Okay.
Roll sleight of hand, Cat.
Okay.
The DC is higher than 9. You might
Oh
want
my
to throw
God.
a D6 at it.
Yeah. No, it's fucking 12.
Ooh.
Okay, you open the door. He is aware something opened that door.
Okay.
Cat, I'll let
cannot
you
win
stand in the
here.
doorway.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, good. It's the submarine one. High submarine one. I'm just gonna scoot. You know.
Okay, I'm also just going to add him to initiative just in case.
Yeah. He can. I'm just gonna scoot.
Cool.
I can get. I think. Oh, yeah. Where was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
So, Cat, how do you
Get there.
enjoy being in the underbelly of the submarine?
It's very damp
That's
and
fair.
wide open.
Well, technically, the map's a little bit misleading here, but the bottom hatch is not open yet, so this is just being suspended.
Yeah.
And there's just,
But there's not a lot of duck and cover spots for cat here.
Yes,
There's
that's
a
true.
big ass catwalk I have to.
Yeah, there is a
catwalk.
catwalk, yeah. Anyway, that brings us to Mr. Fritz, who is going to do what he did last time. Gun. Okay, we've spent one of those so far. We're not going to spend another one. Here's our damage again. These are going to be all ones. No, actually, we rolled... I guess he is also feast or famine when it comes to damage. Guys, you just heard more bullet shots. Cat, it's getting really noisy in here.
Hey, it'll distract the dummy who's looking for you.
Lily, it's your turn.
Boop.
That turn?
I have a little more movement left. Who's poking their head out?
No one's poking their head out. The hatch is just open.
Can I somehow, without breaking... I'll have to do it next turn. I understand that. Without breaking my stealth, mess with the hatch so that it can no longer close.
That would be a tinkering check, probably. Unless you're casting spells and warping the metal.
It'll have to be a tinkering check next turn.
Cool. That brings us to that guy who's where? He's there. Okay, cool. Mr. Bayonet. Hit and a miss for 6. Okay. Kat, your best friend now has a turn.
Unfortunate.
So he is going to walk in there and start looking for you.
That's fair.
Here's his perception check.
Atmar.
He has disadvantage.
With
on
disadvantage.
those.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. Okay, we're good. We're good.
He's going to close and lock the door behind him.
Makes sense.
And he's
He
going...
moved.
He did move, yeah.
He's gonna get in trouble.
He
I'm worried
is.
for him.
He's also going
I'm worried for him.
He's also going to command you to stand down.
Okay. Sure.
You do so.
I mean, I'll keep
It's not her
standing.
turn.
No, I'm gonna ignore him.
Okay.
He's fine.
Get ready for like 220s next time. Isaac, what are you doing?
This might come as a shock, but dash action.
Yep.
I'm here now.
Okay, cool. From there, Isaac, you see a dent form in the hull next to where you are, as a bullet ricochets on the inside of that chamber.
Noted.
Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh well. And that would be double damage, which is... Nah. Weenie damage. The non-critical is way worse. 9 plus 6 plus...
Yeah.
Okay, Garth side.
I'm gonna ask Diego's dumbass if he's good.
You hear bubbles.
Fucking hell. Dismount, and I'm just gonna jump in there after him. But I'm telling Richard to just go in.
Okay. He will say, what about the glorious battle? Will you not take
No.
part?
I'll be right back, man. I need to save a comrade.
Okay, so, it's difficult terrain, so it will cost you... If you're dashing, it will take everything just to get there. Is that what you're doing?
But then I have 20 feet of swim movement.
Yes, but you have no action upon arrival if you get to Diego, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to him, and I'm just gonna be there, and I'm gonna pick him up next turn.
Cool. Okay, so... Oh, whoops. So we're dashing.
Oh, I will advance as a bonus action. Just put this guy 30 feet, like
Yeah,
here.
okay. Diego does another swim check. This time with disadvantage. Murder? He's not drowning any more than he was a moment ago.
Okay.
Okay, Fogwell. Tom? Okay, we'll get back to him. Mudgap.
Sorry, I was having a problem with my mic.
Oh, not a
I'm
problem.
here. I don't know. Like, do we hear any noise coming from the ship? Anything?
So many gunshots.
Well, yeah, but like, does it sound like an army's coming out of the hatch?
Nope, it sounds like someone's having a gunshot, like a gunfight right next to the hatch.
Okay. I'll just get closer and ready in action to cast Sacred Flame if anyone comes out again.
Okay, Mudgak.
Yeah, keep dashing. I think it is till here.
Yep. 1 point of psychic damage to maintain rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Brings us to a new round. Okay. My goal for this round is no more nat 20s on my end. Yep. Feels inappropriate at this point. Well, Kat,
Hey,
you
rolled
just got
pretty
a...
well.
Yeah, Kat, you're going first. You got 29.
Okay, that's fine. You can have that one.
How did Isaac got 004?
I'm just
Got a
that
negative dexterity.
Yeah. That's
It's
what
rough
happens
out
when you
there.
roll a 2 with a -2 initiative.
Negative
Yeah.
1.96.
Which is really -2.
Keep scooting and keep crouching. Skyrim crouching, Skyrim scooting,
Okay.
ignoring my friend.
If you want to move even further, you can use your action to add an extra 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah. I really don't want to be on that catwalk. I hate catwalks.
Ironic.
Yes.
Okay. Angel, what are you doing?
I'm going to try and sabotage this hatch so it can't close properly, which means I can't leave.
Okay. So
What am I rolling?
that would be a Tinkerer's intelligence check to understand how to break it.
So just be a straight
It'd be
intelligence, because I'm not
inferior.
proficient.
Well, you're jack of all trades.
Plus, I'll put this in. Hold on. Tinkerers.
The thing with a
Is there any
bard
way
is you're
I can
half
assist?
proficient in everything. Sorry, what was that, Refractor?
Is there any way I can assist?
She can hold her action, and then on your turn you can do it with advantage.
Well, that's up to her. So.
Sure. I'll hold my action to give you advantage because you're probably better at it than me.
Cool. Richard is gonna dash up here. Fogwell.
I'm just gonna remove that and then that, and I'm going to dash now.
Yep.
It seems no one is coming. So that's... I don't know how... Is this like difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, every point of the submarine is different terrain. The pier is not.
So I think I would just get it like up to here, I think. Why is the grid weird?
I don't think the grid's weird. It should be aligned.
I just
You're
see
aligned. I
Isaac
don't know why
in, like,
Isaac is
Oh,
in the
Isaac is
lines.
unaligned. You're good.
Okay, well, I'll get there. Do I see anything down the chute, or...
So the chute is an up from you, not a down from you. But you're
Oh, so I
hearing...
need to like climb onto it?
Yeah, but you're hearing a gunfight happening in here.
Okay. Got it.
yeah.
I'm gonna stay here and
Cool.
see what happens.
Mudgak, would you like to make an athletics check to jump down the chute and get an attack?
with advantage, right?
Yep, with advantage. You're a raging man.
Oh yes, of course I will.
You make it, man.
That's a lot better.
Yep, you successfully jump down the chute. I'm going to move you down the chute. You're now down here. You've joined the gunfight. You've got Fritz and 2 light infantry are in the same room shooting at each other.
They're shooting at each. I mean, the one shooting is like down the hallway. I think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So this one's shooting at him.
Okay.
He's shooting at him. He has gunner, so he doesn't have disadvantage in melee shooting. And this guy's
Okay.
been sparing him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack the guy. That's
Yep.
to the left of Fritz.
That
Sorry,
hits.
I don't know why I hit with advantage.
That's all right. We when you accidentally roll advantage or disadvantage, we always just go with the first number. That's
There
a
you
good
go.
13.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. What subclass did you take?
The awesome subclass of ancestral protectors.
Oh,
So
okay. So
Yes, good.
so you've ghosted this guy, so he has a harder time hitting
yes.
anyone else. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, that's the only effect at this level. Cool. We'll jump back to Cat's best friend, who is gonna perceive again. Disadvantage, wisdom. Come on, 2 nat 20s. Here we go. Nope, that's a 4 and a 2. We're now going to roll intimidation against you, Cat.
Okay.
He is going to inform you that unless you reveal yourself, he's going to be forced to murder you.
Okay. He can if he wants to. That's his prerogative.
Do you reply?
I'm
Rude.
not gonna do that either. Yeah. That's something I do on my turn.
Yeah, he's going to ready an action to shoot anything if it appears. That brings us to Fritz, who is going to say to Mudgak, welcome aboard. It's a pleasure seeing you.
You've been having fun without us.
Yeah, we'll call it fun. We'll add a d8 to that. That hits. Okay, and this guy is dead. We're down to 2 dice on that. We are going to move slightly to the left, though. That brings us to Mr. Garfside.
What sort of check do I make for to help Diego?
So let me look at your sheet. One option you could do is like a grappling thing and just pulling him to shore, but I don't think that's something you're good at.
Not really, no.
Uh,
I don't have any relevant skills though, so I might as well just do that.
you could eject him from the ocean using Thunderwave.
No.
That's fair. Look, I'll say you spend your action. That will give him an advantage on the next thing. As long as he hits a 10, he'll be able to pull himself into shore.
Okay, we're teaching him how to swim live.
Well, you're mostly stopping him from panicking, which is why he's drowning in not dangerous waters, because he panicked.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Do your thing.
So with advantage, here's our check. Okay, Murder, you get him onto shore.
Cool.
He's just throwing up so much water. You see a single fish is in that water.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us. So we're going to try and hit you, Mudgak. Actually, Fritz seems weakened. We're going to try and hit him. It will be with disadvantage and resistance because of how ancestral guardians work.
Yes.
Bayonet. That is. He misses now. Which brings us to the man of the hour, Mr. Isaac.
You have advantage because you hear Lily say, "We just need to break it. What do you need me to hold? Where do you need me to hold the wrench?"
And how the two of them are just trying to break the hatch and they just went in.
You know, that is your prerogative. We're just trying to make it so that they can't leave.
Look, some people are barbarians, okay? Refract, are you there?
Yeah.
Cool, it's your turn. How do you want, would you like to do a advantage tinkering check to break the hatch?
Yes.
Cool. Do you know where that is? Oh, there you go. Cool. The hatch will have to be repaired before it will properly close in a watertight manner.
Perfect.
All right.
Cool.
Just what I needed,
Nice.
as I was hoping for.
Okay.
That's everything I wanted out of this situation.
I thought rescuing Laura was everything you wanted out of this situation.
I would love to rescue Laura, but that is looking less and less likely.
Why? Cat's a
But also-
very successful. Oh, yeah.
I would also like to enter the submarine.
Okay, cool. I'll move you in. Cat's currently doing like a Metal Gear Solid right now. Some like the PlayStation one. She's dealing with like I believe Raven. It's fine. It's going well. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, this guy is really actually. I need to add these guys to initiative. Group in. Does that change? It doesn't change anything. Okay. Oh, Fogwell. Actually, you go first. What do you want to do?
Actually, I have a very unpleasant, creeping thought.
Mm-hmm.
Could I climb onto the thing?
Yep.
Like to here?
Yeah.
To the top of the thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stare at the water and see if I can see the small submarine leaving anyway. Like, we know there's like a, I don't know what they call it, like an evacuation or like a, what was it?
It's technically also a submarine. It doesn't have like a fancy name. It's just a small submarine. But you looking around, roll a perception
I'm
check.
gonna look into the water and see if I can check it. Like if it's like
Yep.
getting away with the girl. Perception, right?
Yep. You don't see a small
That's-
submarine heading anywhere.
Okay. Would I be confident that there isn't, or would it be like, it's murky water?
Like you're pretty confident with a 17. Like you can't see the bottom of the water here. Like you never really can because apparently a giant snake lives there.
Yeah, there's no trail of bubbles going some way.
Yeah, you're not seeing. You're not seeing anything suspect heading around.
Okay.
If
do
you
I see
want,
anything down? Yep.
Go. I was just saying, if you want, you have enough movement, you can also climb down the hatch this round.
Sure. Yeah, fuck it. Like, if they're going away, they're going away.
That puts
We're
you
gonna go
there.
down. Oh shit. Map change.
Yep.
This is a lot smaller than I thought.
Well, so this is the section at the very top.
Okay,
The
got
area
it.
that you were on top of. This is kind of the highest deck, but it's also the smallest one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, do I have my action? No.
No,
Like,
no.
that's
You
my
you
turn, I
you,
guess.
you did a full search action.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're in the submarine now. That brings us to this guy
Yeah.
who's he's going to try and stab Mudgak because this Mudgak's weird ghost creatures keep stopping him from hitting Fritz.
That's not reasonable.
Which, out of curiosity, Mudgak, what do your ancestral guardians look like?
They look like proper orcs, more berserker than I do. Like full-on tattoos, not wearing any shirt or any clothes at all. If that's the case.
Okay. So you have a bunch of
try-
angry
yeah.
ghost-looking orcs.
Yeah.
It's really concerning for anyone who didn't see that coming. Diego is gonna just lay down here and maybe actually he's gonna move closer to land.
Come on, suck it up.
He's now gonna
got
start
this.
kissing the ground.
Fucking goddamn it.
Classic Diego.
Yeah.
I
Fritz,
don't pay you to do this. Get back to fighting.
we haven't really firmly discussed pay yet.
We have. You're getting like 15 copper. Because you wanted it.
That sounds like a lot less than you waste every night gambling.
I'm the captain. There's a reason I'm the captain.
While we're on that subject, why are you the captain?
I don't pay you to think.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
misfire.
come on.
The second
there's
one's
the
still
bug of the
good,
giant snake.
but we do need to roll a fumble. Range, your missiles. Okay, targets an attack opportunity against an ally in melee range, which... okay, we're just going to try and bayonet Mudgak with that. Nope. Cool. Second one still hits, does 8 damage. One of them is not working now. Okay. That brings us to this guy who's going to run up the stairwell here. He's going to pop out next to Fogwell. Fogwell, you have a friend.
Poop. Okay.
They're going to be a little bit startled that the fact that they run upstairs, you're immediately right in front of them.
Got it.
And they're going to take that startledness and they're going to try and stab you with it. And they'll do 3
That
damage to
hits.
you.
Got it.
Okay, I do
I mark
need
it?
a concentration check.
Okay. Should I? Yeah. Okay, I don't mark that.
Yep.
Constitution. That's a 16.
Cool. Cat, you are still invisible.
Okay, good. Don't lose that, Fogwell.
No, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That was the field medic's turn. That brings us to Mr. Isaac.
Move over here and stab the field medic with my... Not stab, but slap the field medic with my gauntlets now.
Yeah, but he's a field medic. He's a non-com.
He just stabbed my companion. That makes it combat.
Out of
Okay.
surprise. Feel free to attack him.
Well-
He's. Oh. Nope. You get a right gauntlet.
It's 1 attack each.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the field medics seems to be either really jittery and you missed him, or he's very dexterous. But it's probably the former.
It's fair.
Yeah. Which brings us to Miss Maggie.
Okay, so I have thoughts.
Yep.
There's a tool chest here. Might
Yep.
there be nuts and bolts in the tool chest?
There are nuts and bolts in that tool chest. Rivets
Fantastic.
too.
Ooh, even better. So, say if I were to sneak up to the door and then chuck a rivet like over yonder and ping it off the submarine, and he shoots towards that, can I use that as cover for the opening and closing the door? So he still
I'll give
thinks
you
I'm in the room?
advantage.
Okay, cool. I shall do that.
Okay.
Advantage on my sleight of hand or stealth?
Sleight of hand to open the door quietly.
Okay. Cool. Can I
Okay.
perception to see if there's anyone else on the other side too?
You're right under the engine. You like you
Can't hear shit.
but you won't hear much.
Yeah, I can't hear shit. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
Cool. I was just rolling the intelligence check. So you throw the bolt, you have advantage on this. He rolled high enough that he's not going to fire his heavy weapon at the hull of the ship he's inside of, which was his immediate reaction when he heard the noise.
Yeah, but he's distracted, so I'm gonna sneak.
So there was a moment. There's a different universe in which he in theory could have punctured the hull.
Yeah. I was trying to get him to shoot the
Can you imagine the
the submarine.
investigation that, Madrigal comes in like, they attacked us, and everything shows that the damage was from inside out?
Yeah, that's so funny. And I'm just gonna, close this door.
Yep.
And ignore him now.
Yep.
And go over here. And everything's very loud, so I won't be able to hear shit, so I'm just gonna open the door.
Well, you'll try.
Oh, it's locked. I know how to deal with this.
In theory, you don't.
I've I've specifically trained for this moment.
I've been training years for this specific moment. Okay. Thievery.
Nope.
I'm shit at thievery, apparently.
Add your d6.
Oh, yeah. D6.
Nope.
Eh.
But you
Well,
get
at
to
least
keep
I
your
didn't
d6.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Garfside.
Is there? How hard is it to climb onto the side of a ship?
Like, it's 10 feet going this way, and then it costs you nothing if you're moving onto the boat from the harbour.
No. From the water to the ship.
It's a DC 10 athletics check. Or
I'll risk it.
acrobatics.
Can I just swim alongside it, and then I'll dash this turn to swim. I need to swim around, right? So.
Wait, like the gap doesn't seem that big, but the gap's big enough that you can climb up. Like if you're here, you can climb up onto there.
Yeah, no, I'll swim towards there, so that's 80 feet of movement for the first one.
Because you're like Garf torpedo Garf side.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking walk, because it's.
Well,
way
your legs are
slower,
tiny,
actually.
but you also you swim like a fucking rocket.
I do.
Like imagine if you're also a rogue. Imagine how much more swimming that would be.
That's my next class level. No,
Yep.
it isn't.
Should be.
I'll put the tentacle down there just to be funny.
You can get into combat if you want. There's someone adjacent to it.
Oh, then I'll attack it immediately.
Cool.
Because it's part of the same thing. Like it moves and attacks if it can.
Yeah, not a problem.
Ah, fuck.
22 hits.
Get
for
5 on.
Oh no, not get 5 on. That's his weakness. Okay. Mudgak.
We're just gonna smack with glaive.
Okay, you reapply your ghost to him.
Yes.
You also hit for 11.
11.
Okay. That brings us to Lily. Would you like to climb in?
Like? No. I would not like. I will peek my head down to see what I see.
Okay, well, you say this.
I think I'm just gonna wait for this mess to clear up before I go down.
Okay.
So we're just gonna pass turn.
Cool. Okay. You guys see Richard sliver into the room. You guys are all in difficult terrain now.
Pretty freaky to
Richard's-
see, though, isn't it?
He's going on a journey.
Richard's just like that was an entire action, but Richard is now everywhere in that room.
This is a horror movie. This is
It is.
set
It's
up
snakes
for
on a
horror.
boat.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean,
It
for
went
the
from
field
like
medic,
high.
well,
Yeah. It went
Everyone's
from heist
fucking
movie
looking
to
like-
eldritch horror.
The two Madrigalians are like, what the fuck is that? The field medic's first idea is that you have a very high level druid among you. Hopefully.
Nope. We
Uh,
found this thing at the bottom of this fucking dock.
okay, so this guy's gonna run up the stairs and immediately stop when he sees a snake. And he's gonna... he's gonna try and sword it. He doesn't. That... Cool. Fogwell? Oh, no, sorry, not Fogwell. That's the end of round. I'll get an initiative going. So we've finally succeeded getting like the free act, free part final act going. We've finally become a Star Wars game.
Yeah,
Kat, you go first,
Okay.
followed by Richard.
I
Second
mean, they
verse.
shot first, so it's
Yeah.
not our fault.
Add your
No,
d6.
probably not. Oh yeah, D6.
Okay, you hit the exact DC.
Thank fucking God. Jeez Louise. What?
What's
Who are
behind the
you?
door?
That's who you're looking for.
Who are
Oh, is that
you,
what she looks
hostage?
like?
Yep. That
Okay,
they're currently bound.
cool. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna stand like not directly next to her, and tell her hello. I am invisible right now, but I'm here to rescue you.
She says something in gag.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo all of that and then step away again.
Like you're a ghost or
Not yet.
like I didn't specifically request this sort of help, but you know beggars can't be choosers.
Nope. A
Can
person.
you? Well, that's just disappointing.
I know.
You know, you think the world is a certain level of magical, and then it isn't. Anyway, can you deal with these?
Yeah. Yep. Hold on.
This woman is very
These tools.
chatty for someone that's been stuck
They've had no one to
in
talk
the
to.
hold. Right.
She's royalty. She has like weeks of complaining to do.
These tools for the bindings or whatever?
So yes.
Or just cut bindings. Okay.
No, they're like it's not like rope. It's like
Oh, God.
manacles and stuff. You can add a d6 to it, I think, unless it's a once per turn thing.
I think it's once per turn.
No, whenever you do a skill check, as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, no, just whenever skill check. Okay.
Okay.
That's a good one.
You undo them.
Neato.
Okay. Lead the way,
Fucking-
Ghost.
I'm gonna hand you a potion to drink so you can become invisible too, because how's your sneaking?
I don't do that.
That's kind of what I assumed. So we're going to give you this potion, and I'll like kind of like
It's
I'll narrate what I'm
invisible. She can't
doing.
see it.
No, I know. That's why I'm narrating what I'm doing to her. It's like, I'm going to grab your hand. I'm going to put a potion in your hand. It's uncorked. Please drink it or whatever. Or smear it on your face or however you use the potion of invisibility.
You have very cold hands.
It has been a very long day, and I'm running on adrenaline
Yeah.
and spite.
Well, thank you, I guess. Lead the way.
Okay.
Tell me where you're going though, because I can't see you. She disappears. She's also now
I
invisible.
didn't act. I'm not. I haven't let go of her hand.
Okay.
So I know this is going to be a thing.
Okay. That's your entire economy, so we're going to jump over
Yeah.
to snakes on a boat. Murder. Field medic. Do you want Richard to aid him?
Yeah. Get his ass.
Okay, we're going to use
Yeah.
our bardic now.
Oh yeah.
It's a D6, right?
Correct.
Nope.
Oh well.
You felt inspired, but not that
Yeah.
inspired.
And we're going to take 2 attacks opportunity, and we're just going to sliver into the deck below.
Jesus.
Because that room was a little bit crowded, and you guys kept stepping on him.
Wait, I can use my reaction and hit the field medic again because sentinel.
Yes, you can actually. So here's the field medic's attack of opportunity. Here's the light infantry's attack of opportunity. Cool.
Wow. It's a giant snake.
That's a giant snake. It's not that they're missing, it's just they just can't get fucking purchased. It's so slimy.
Snakes are not slimy.
This one is.
You're
Well,
wrong.
Actually, fair.
It came from the sea.
Yeah, it comes from the sea. Like, it...
That's not slime, that's water.
Okay, I'm
Algae.
sorry. It's a very moist snake. Is that better?
Yeah. Doesn't bother me the way it bothers other people.
Okay. 18. Did you have advantage?
No, I just
Okay.
forgot to take that off, so I'll reroll.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so what happens if you have advantage or disadvantage, and you don't actually? We just take the first number, so it's a 7.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I do not hit.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
The master engineer, well, intermediate engineer, but he considers himself master engineer, has just witnessed a snake. And is like very concerned because at what point in the instruction manual does it say when snake arrives do X? So
Never, I imagine.
he's just gonna start shooting at it. And he's gonna get one good hit.
Or Richard.
Oh, okay, it's not a good hit.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Okay, it's just 8.
That's fucking hilarious. This
He's
really is a
gonna-
horror movie.
He's then gonna end his turn by closing the door behind him. Okay, this guy's gonna run closer and start. So I just want to note, verbal communication is nigh and impossible at this point. There are so many bullets being fired in the submarine. But the distraction's working, I guess. Okay, that's gonna hit Richard. Deal. That brings us to Lily. Lily, it's only got louder since a giant snake slithered down the hatch. Andrew?
Has the room cleared up at all?
This is what the room looks like.
So no, not really. I can't really do anything. Like legitimately, I can't do
Okay.
anything.
You can hang out outside with Diego.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just
Cool.
hanging out invisible next to this hatch.
Okay. The field medic is really unhappy about everything right now. So he's gonna try stabbing Fogwell again. Nope. Garth, you got this.
Like I'll move up 120 feet. Actually,
I'll
I
actually,
meant to-
because of your dashing, I'll let you get onto the boat as part of your swim dash because you're ejecting yourself out of the water like a seal.
yeah, I'll just get there. So I'll get like here.
Yep.
Here.
Like you do land on your belly on the deck, but yeah,
Like a dolphin. Yeah.
like a dolphin. But you can stand up for free.
And then I'll ghost whoever's near the ghost.
Yeah. There's a light inventory next to him. Hit. Oh, it didn't double roll this time, man.
The mouse is really random. I don't
Yeah.
know. 8 damage though.
Yeah, Mr. Fogwell.
Yes. I think at this point my biggest value is maintaining concentration on this stuff, so I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move away from these guys.
Okay. There will be 2
hopefully-
attacks of opportunity. You fine with that?
I mean, is that no? It's not the dodge action. What's it like?
If you
ev-
disengage.
disengage. I'm sorry. Disengage. I'm just gonna take the disengage action and move away from these guys.
Yep.
I think I'm going to count on Mugax killing this guy, so I'm gonna move there if I can.
Yeah. Fritz will allow it.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay, Mr. Isaac.
Move here and then smear the medic.
That's fair. That hits.
Surprisingly.
Everyone was missing him not because his AC is high, just because people were rolling poopy. You
Thank
hit
you
him?
for pointing it out.
And that's my turn.
Cool. That brings us to the officer who is right in front of Richard right now.
Is he afraid?
Yeah. He tries to punch Richard. He doesn't do damage.
I mean, imagine being in your submarine and then a giant snake.
Yeah,
Like
no, this is a
slithering.
horror movie.
It. Murder,
It's
don't
just
roll a
like-
100 ever again for me.
I didn't know it was good. I thought I was about to be fucking eaten, not get a
High is
friend.
always good.
Yeah.
Low is always bad, regardless of the roll.
Cool. So now you've unified the rules.
I did about 6 months ago.
It hasn't really come up because I think Emmy has consistently been rolling middle of the road.
That's true.
So, like, if you're, for example, if you're doing a random encounter and you you're rolling to see if you have one, you roll a 100, you'll have it like a beneficial encounter instead.
Good stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
But we only have one of these now, and we'll do one of these, and we're gonna do it. Okay, so the saber is against that guy, and that gets him. This is against a
Okay,
medic, and that doesn't kill him, but it hurts him.
Oh, but one guy died because
Yeah.
I can't see the tokens.
Yeah, one guy died. And we're just gonna
Also,
move. Yep.
no, sorry, but who am I hitting with the ghosts? Again.
Oh,
I'm not
the
that
guy
good at
you've
it.
been hitting was just killed by Fritz.
Okay, cool.
Fritz
Okay,
stabbed him in the face.
nice.
The officer here is going to try and shoot Mr. Fritz with his pistol. Except, nope, that's disadvantage because he has an enemy adjacent. A third and misses.
Oof.
Good job, Isaac. You just destroyed a natural 20.
Yay.
Okay, this guy's panic running into range and firing at the giant snake.
They're fucking losing it. They're like, this wasn't supposed to be here.
Oh, we missed twice, and we then jam our weapon.
It really is a horror movie anytime it's on Richard.
Okay, he has lost his rifle. It's gone. Okay. Heavy weapon guy is gonna make a choice here, and we're gonna roll to see what he does. Okay.
Thanks, man.
He's decided that he's more concerned about the giant snake and all the screams that he's hearing from above than he is of a weird floor ghost.
But
Because
a
what
worse
sounds
thing,
better when
right?
you're reporting, right? I was investigating the floor ghost when everyone else died, or whatever I was doing, I failed at, but I saved all my friends.
That's true.
How
So
about
he's
neither? Because I'm gonna shoot you in the face and kill you.
he's gonna charge the snake.
Oh, like an actual move.
Yeah. Which means we need a dexterity check from Richard. And Richard somehow evades it.
Like +3 is a good dex modifier.
No, that's true, but the giant snake taking up most of the room just avoided a very large guy running at him.
That's fair.
Okay. So he'll be up there. He just didn't successfully charge the snake. That brings us to Mudgak. Oh, you guys feel the boat tilt as the snake rapidly moves to one side of the boat.
Okay,
Oh boy.
so taking advantage of that, I think I'm gonna go up here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to stab the field medic as well.
Yep.
Uh,
That hits.
16. Okay.
13.
Okay. 13 damage to the field medic.
And you've ghosted him.
And I ghosted him, yep.
Okay. That brings us to the top of initiative.
So, I have a question.
Absolutely.
How are we going to know that Maggie is escaping? Right now. I mean, I'm asking the team, not you, DM.
Okay, cool. Don't worry. I'm pretend I'm not here.
Probably gonna give us a shout.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, because we're here in the heat of the
I'm
moment,
sure
so
she'll
we.
tell us.
So Lily's outside still.
department
yeah.
member.
Might
I
work.
have concerns.
Don't worry.
It's
Like he's
probably
part of a
fine.
department.
It's the head of accounting.
Yeah. You're gonna absolutely truck the head of finances. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah. Okay. Now, you don't feel the ship descending, but you do feel the ship moving forwards.
Forwards
Not moving.
vis-a-vis away from the dock or
Yeah,
towards
but
the dock? Okay.
no, away from the dock. It's not moving fast yet. It takes rounds for it to get to its maximum velocity. It doesn't immediately get there. But on round 5, it's finally started to move.
Okay.
Okay. The engineer is gonna open the door slightly and shoot at the snake before closing it again. Oh, there's your sheet. I nearly misplaced you. Okay, we hit him once. Okay, we close the door and hide behind it again.
It's immediately his fucking turn.
Yep. Okay, Richard is going to try and eat the officer. That hits. Okay, we've finally paralyzed someone.
Yay!
Nice.
Stunned, but
Go,
yeah.
Richard.
Yeah, it's stunned, not paralyzed, but yeah, same diff in this context.
But
I
he's
need
got a
the.
madness.
Do I have the madness tab set up in here? I think I do. I do.
It's the Emmy. It's the Emmy version of madness.
He's a very perplexed man. He's dying, but he's very perplexed about it.
fair.
I don't know if he passed that wisdom save. He might think he's winning.
He does think he's winning because he's venomous. Okay, Mudgak.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep stabbing the field medic because that's my job.
Really good choice.
Oh, I have a question.
Yep.
Is that the steering wheel?
That's
by
one
any
of
chance?
two. So the bottom, there's a on the bottom deck there is a main drive room, and from there you can drive the ship. You can give up control down, and you can drive up here, but control comes from the bottom section. So if you control the
Okay.
bottom, you can stop this one from working at the top.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Try to
That
at
hits.
least. Yes.
Ooh,
Die.
15.
Field medic.
You've replayed Ghost. He is not looking good.
He's one tough field medic.
Yeah. That brings
Okay,
us to
that's it.
Fritz, who's going to try and shoot the field medic in the head. Because I guess he also doesn't believe in non-combatant medical officers that stab people. Hit and hit. Okay, the 8 is enough to kill the field medic, and the 16 will go towards the officer for a 10. Cool. Brings us to Maggie.
He'd have advantage on the saber.
Would he?
The officer's stunned, or is it the non?
No, it's a different officer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Maggie is going to lead Laura to the door. She's not very fast, but we're fine. So I feel the ship moving. Are there any like buttons and levers and stuff that I can break down here? Or is this just pipes and stuff?
Like, not in the cargo hold.
Yeah. But okay.
It's like
I'm gonna
sitting in the
try
boot of
and
a car, working out how to sabotage the engine.
That's fair. I'm gonna try and sleight of hand this open.
Okay.
See what
I'll
happens.
save you the roll. You don't need to. He left.
Oh! He was the one going up there to do friend stuff. Yeah. I forgot about that. No object permanence. Okay.
That's alright. Okay. That's as far as you can move her. She's essentially dashed to get where she is.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Would you like to open the bottom gate?
You've read my mind. I really wanted to steal this thing, but I don't think I can drive it. Like, I've got water vehicle proficiency, but I feel like that's head and shoulders beyond what constitutes a water vehicle.
Now, counter argument.
Uh-huh.
How hard could it really be if dumb Madrigalians can use it?
That's true. That's completely
Racism
true.
wins again.
Yes.
Yeah. So think about it, right?
I got
Mull
a
it
round to
over.
think about it. I've got 6 seconds to think about it.
Okay. Do we get our charge back? We do. Neat. Can't use it this round because we're in melee, but it's neat we have it. So we're going to start beating him. Well, beating the snake. So 1, 2, 3. Now it's a nat 1 on the first hit, which is a. Okay.
It'd be so funny.
Okay. We don't make our overture
Oh,
attacks
man.
because we spend the rest of our turn picking our weapon back up.
Richard is
That
a
soldier
slasher
is not
villain.
having a good day.
Yep. Okay, Lily. The boat is now moving. Angel?
The boat is moving in what way?
Out to sea.
I'm gonna make sure this hatch cannot close.
It cannot
Like,
close.
and they're still going?
Yeah, they don't have to
Yeah, but it
submerge, they can just
move
drive
above
out.
Water.
It's still a boat, even
Okay.
if it can't submerge.
I feel so useless.
Ditto.
You can enter the room if you want to.
Not if it's moving. I don't want to get trapped in there.
Well, the door can't
Yeah,
close.
it's not gonna get closed.
I mean, if it sinks, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're right. Sure. I don't know how we're gonna get a signal from Maggie, but sure.
Eh.
Okay. Looking down, this is what the room looks like now. There's only one bad guy in this room.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm not doing anything. There's nothing I can do.
Okay,
I
but
don't
do
wanna
you
break
do you
my
move in or are you
invisibility.
still on top?
I think she'd stay on top.
Okay.
I really do. This is not my jam.
Apricot
Y'all
not for
are doing
everyone.
great.
So
You hear Lily's voice. Y'all are doing great. Keep going.
this officer's still stunned and struggling. So I
You
believe
stuck for like 10 minutes.
no, the madness runs for 10 minutes, but the stun is until next turn.
Okay.
But he doesn't have a turn, and he's probably going to be attacked again before he's unstunned. This officer is going to try and stab Isaac. We fail.
Indeed.
Yep. Garth.
My tentacle has 10 feet of it. Is anything there?
You can move 5 feet and hit.
I'll do that. I'll do that immediately, and then I'll see if I can actually make it down there. Fuck you.
If you dash, you can get in there.
Can I just get up here and just check what's down there?
Yep. Looking in, this is what you see. Under the officer, there's a round stairwell.
Okay. And this is the guy we're attacking, right?
No, no, that's Fritz. He's your friend.
No, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll stay here.
Okay.
We'll say I dashed.
Yep. Brings us to Isaac.
Well, when in doubt, spear, I guess.
That hits.
It's a critical, isn't it?
That's-
He's stunned.
No, this isn't the stun guy.
Oh no, it has advantage. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, but this still isn't the stun guy. The stun guy is one floor below you.
I thought he bit him on the way out and then stunned him.
No. He dropped into the room below him and just bit the first guy he saw.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
That's okay. Okay. Isaac, is that it?
Yes.
Diego is going to spend his turn informing Lily the boat's moving.
Useful.
Very useful.
And then he'll get back to
That's what
groveling on the ground.
Oh my god.
This guy still has a gun. He's going to shoot the snake.
Is Richard 3v1ing them down there?
No, he's 4v1ing them. Actually, he's 5v1ing them
is.
because the engineer keeps poking his head out to shoot.
Richard is doing work. Good job, murder.
I don't want my giant snake to die.
He could. Like, at some point he will need reinforcements because he's not winning this fight. Fogwell.
I'm going to look at all the stuff that is at the sort of cockpit.
Yep.
And try to assess if I can ascertain any lever, or valve or something that would hold the ship.
So from your understanding, the main bridge is on the bottom deck, and from there, control can be given to this secondary bridge. But it seems that
Okay.
the control hasn't been given to the secondary bridge right now.
So this is not doing shit.
Yeah, so it's not functional right now. But when in use properly, this area is used when navigating on the surface because from here you have a transparent cockpit you can see out of.
Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just cast a Sacred Flame on this officer. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Where am I? Here. And core. Sacred Flame.
You get him, you do 8 damage.
8 damage to the officer.
Okay, that brings us to the guy who doesn't have a gun, and he's gonna... Well, his gun's jammed, so he's gonna run up and try to start bayoneting the snake. Actually, you know, in all fairness, he's gonna do a roll first. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna bayonet the snake. Oh,
No, Richard.
oh, it's a normal crit. Okay.
Like his damage is a lot less now than it was.
Yeah. Well, he went from 2d10 to 1d6.
Yep.
Okay. You feel the submarine is gaining speed. Actually, nope, that's not his turn. That's the start of initiative. One moment. Let me just get everyone into initiative, and then... Okay, Maggie, you go first. What are you doing?
Okay, Laura and I are just getting some distance again. At this point, I don't think we're really stealthing. There's quite a bit of noise cover.
Yep.
So.
Are you not leaving for the bottom?
Is that the torpedo?
No, that's a little submarine, but you can open there's a bay at the bottom that can be opened
Oh,
for the submarine to exit.
okay. Will I sink the ship if I open this?
Nope.
No? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I'll pull a lever. I love pulling levers. I've only
You
doomed
open-
the party a couple times.
You open it up, Everyone feels the ship vibrate slightly.
Fine.
Are you just jumping out, or are you attacking the submarine?
Oh, I really want to steal their. I really want to steal their car.
Do it. Like, Laura
Can I-
probably can't hold her breath for shit.
That's very true. I don't know if she can make it to the surface from the submarine. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'll steal their boat.
Okay, Kat. You are now in the little boat.
As a reaction, can I, like, roll ship knowledge to know that this isn't part of, like, a ship just moving? Like the
Yeah, you can
vibration
you can roll a wisdom sea vehicles.
It's not Richard's fault.
Inside the ship.
Now, Murder, it's probably Richard. Murder, Kat, you have so many valves and levers.
Oh boy, okay. Is
Yeah, you're good.
okay, is there
Yeah,
one
two.
that looks like a big ol' release? Like it's usually the big one.
Can I have a wisdom check or an intelligence check?
I was gonna say, they're actually both exactly the same. Okay, sure.
Kat,
Christ.
you find
shit.
one that it's red and it's big. It looks like a handbrake.
Okay.
You pull it.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely do on a 4. Yeah.
Okay. I need a dexterity save from everyone except for Kat.
Did you just fire a fucking torpedo?
She just fired a torpedo.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I'm bad at these.
Oh no!
Listen, I love a lever. You give me a
No,
lever and
I
I
just
pull it.
realized the political implications of me launching this torpedo.
No. So
This
not so.
self-inflicted
So I want to
wound.
clarify. She didn't fire a torpedo from the ship. She fired a torpedo from the small escape vessel into the ship.
Into the ship. I'm sinking the
Yeah.
ship, guys.
Basically, does that little shit have torpedoes?
It has one.
Evidently.
Yes,
I
the
have
one.
torpedoes.
It has the one
you did.
you just fired.
You need to
Yeah.
get out
What
of there.
happens to me?
Yeah. The second biggest lever next time. Oops.
So, Kat, would you like to roll damage for me?
I'd love to.
Now, I want to
Yeah,
clarify
absolutely.
before anyone packs. This is not the damage to everyone. This is the damage to the ship. We will deal with damage to everyone potentially in a moment. So, Kat,
Yeah.
can I have 20d10?
Holy
I
shit.
would
Okay.
love to.
Which, I'll note, is doubled against objects and structures.
Oh no!
This is an
224
object or
damage.
structure.
Yep.
So
Listen.
much for not sinking the ship.
This is a self-inflicted wound, magical v magical. It's not even ship v ship. It's the same ship against itself.
So
Okay.
we kill the girl that we came to save.
No.
No.
She's with Kat.
Fine,
She's
it's
fine.
okay.
Kat
Yeah,
and
like,
her might
you
be
just
the only
shot
ones
a
who are
torpedo
fine.
point blank inside of.
I mean,
submarine.
I'm
It's
probably fine. I didn't go into the ship.
Okay, so it didn't go off right in front of the submarine because it went through a doorway first and went into the bridge.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Did she kill
fantastic.
the guy?
I don't know. Here's evasion. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
What's the save?
What's a
Let's
deck
see
save?
how much he can
I meant
invade.
that these
Yeah, I
two-
mean,
I rolled
How
a
does he
nat
save from
20.
So let's see how he's doing.
I also rolled a net 20.
Okay,
It's
cool.
far less impressive.
So,
I rolled a 6.
for the record, Kat, you did double of whatever you rolled. So you did
Oops.
224 damage.
It's pretty good.
Good job.
For
I'm
an
proud
attack,
of you.
for an attack I meant to do on purpose. Yep.
The good news is you guys are no longer going forwards.
You're welcome.
Solve that problem.
Okay.
That's what I'm here
No,
for.
we're going downwards.
The bad
Problem
news
solved.
is the boat is now tilting like this.
Oh,
That
God.
seems like a
Oh
magical
my God.
problem.
I'm the deck.
Because the bridge, which is the most forward lowest point of the ship, is no longer there.
All
them's the
according
brakes.
to plan.
Well, no, them's the torpedoes, but them's the brakes.
Now, so
Mhm.
Those are the spicy
now-
breaks.
yeah, those are the spicy brakes. So Angel, with your dexterity save, we'll deal with you first. You can choose to not be heading underwater now. You can like you weren't thrown off the boat, but you probably don't want to stay on it because it's going like this, and the section you're on is going to be underwater in a moment. Just keep that
I'm
in mind.
amphibious.
You did roll a nat 20, so I'll let you use half movement to move away if you want to.
I want to get away from this part as I shout at everybody, "Get the fuck out of there! We're sinking!" But I will boop over here
Okay.
to get away
you
from
probably
this
want to
part.
move this way because it's going to go
Okay.
down. The nose is
Well-
already under the waterline.
Well, that's the thing is, going underwater is not a problem for me.
That's true, unless it explodes up down there.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll just do that and yell at them, "Get the fuck out of there!"
So Diego, well, again, we're still doing saves. So we're then going to jump to Isaac. Isaac, you're fine. You take no negative effects from the ship losing 25% of itself.
All right.
Going
Hear
to murder, you're fine. Mudgak, you're prone. Fogwell, you're prone and you take some damage from being thrown around. You take 2 damage somehow. I do need a concentration check, but it doesn't necessarily matter too much. She's in a submarine.
15.
Cool. Now, Murder, roll a d20 for Richard's deck save. Okay, Richard is really not cool about what just happened, but he's fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Just gonna roll a bunch of these. Okay, so Kat, that was your turn.
Yeah. I know I know what one of them does.
The issue you currently have, Kat, is you don't know how to release yourself from the submarine and it's sinking. But we can deal
Okay.
with that later.
Yeah. Could I have rolled water vehicles instead of intelligence?
This is not a water vehicle that's applicable.
That's what I thought.
It's not made of wood
Yeah.
and sails.
That's what I thought.
I'm guessing you can just swim away though.
So she's in a small escape pod submarine within the big one, but it's currently still mounted within the big one. So she has to work out how to. She can climb
Open
out
the
of and try to
gate?
swim away if she wants to, but Laura probably can't. But she's fine. She'll work it out. Diego's
Listen, I got a
gonna
couple
panic.
turns. I got a couple levers.
I mean, the control room's not there. It's an exit.
That's true. But so Diego is panicking and he's gonna start throwing like the little floaty donuts at the boat.
Cool.
Okay. He's trying to
Like,
be
Diego,
useful.
get back to shore.
Cool. Mudgak.
I think I heard Lily say that we're sinking.
Yep. You feel it. You see the like.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
this way is it's glass. You can see the ship doing that.
Yeah.
So if I need to use half my movement to get up.
Yep.
And then if I action dash, could I get out of
Yep.
the... Okay, then on my way out, I'm gonna tap everyone's shoulder that's on my way and say, "Hurry, guys, we're gonna sink." And
Cool.
try to head out of the boat.
Yep. You've made it to the top. The I'm gonna put a line here so you kind of know where we're up to. But anywhere in front of that point is now underwater. Actually, I'll see if I can be.
Oh, you were close.
I'll see if I can do something here. Let's do that and that. Okay, that's probably not the right shape, but that's alright. So that section is now underwater. Fogwell.
Okay. Am I prone?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'll take half my movement to get up, and I'll get the fuck out of here. Can I climb up the ladder?
Yep, climbing up the ladder, you see the boat is diving unintentionally.
Okay. I can't see anything. Oh, there you go. Big map. Okay. I will just start heading towards the dock if I can make it. Like, I don't know how far can I get out of the.
So
Getting
it's half
to-
movement to get up. The ladder's different terrain. With a dash, you'd probably have 10 feet from the exit.
I'm just gonna like start getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. The heavy infantry is going to try and murder the snake, and because the snake's in between him and the exit. One,
Well, he
two.
can shoot at peace now.
Okay, he nat one immediately again. Yeah, no, his
Oh,
confidence has been diminished by this. Disadvantage on his next attack, which we'll say is C13, 15, so he gets one more attack, which is normal. 15 does hit, so we do 17 to Mr. Richard. Okay, this officer is gonna... The officer with you guys is gonna try and leave. Who in that room is gonna attack for opportunity as he tries to leave?
I'll do it.
Okay, you get your attack for opportunity.
Is he coming up the ladder?
Yeah, he's leaving. The submarine's gone. I'm done.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay, yep, you got him. And I think you have Sentinel, so his movement stops.
Correct.
Cool. So click on your token and do weapon damage chart piercing to see if there's a function. Cool. He gets a minor injury as well, which is cool. He has disadvantage on con saves.
Okay.
I hope Richard gets out.
Well, that's the only
I
hope
mean,
at this
it doesn't-
point.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's a sea
Yeah.
creature. He can just
That's
live in
true.
this shit.
Unless
Could be his
the
new house.
unless there's any secondary
they-
explosions from the
it-
submarine.
Yeah, hit the bottom and the mines explode.
I mean, if that happens, we're all fucking dead.
You'll probably find the
I will
water
try to
will...
get out.
Like, anyone on the outside is probably fine.
Like didn't the guys tell us that if we blew up this shit, like it will destroy part of the harbor?
If
Will
it was
they
on the surface, it would have. But the water is
Oh, okay,
going
okay.
to greatly diminish any explosion.
It's just gonna kill every fish in the fucking bay.
Hey,
Yes,
then
but
Emmy
on
can
the
just
outside-
scoop them up.
on the visual surface. Island
Emmy
will
can
have the
just
best
scoop 'em
fishing
up.
day.
Some people fish with TNT.
You heard of
so-
redneck fishing?
Yeah.
Somebody actually did that when I was in high school, and oh my god, oh my god,
No shit. Really?
they took the is it potassium that you throw in the water and
Yep.
explodes?
Yeah.
They stole some
Yeah.
from the
That's
chemistry
very
room
dangerous.
and threw it into one of the lakes around us. Not suffice it to say, they got kicked out of school.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. Fritz is gonna finish the officer off.
Mine
Nice.
as well, right?
No witnesses.
No survivors.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit. The officer is dead.
What
He's gonna.
happened?
Ooh, go ahead.
We just killed everybody. No, I'm sorry. I'm just joking around.
He's gonna look down the stairwell and see the giant snake fighting 4 dudes, and he's gonna be like, "Cool, I think we should leave." And he's gonna movement up, but he'll have no movement from here. That brings us to Richard, who's gonna try and eat a go. That hits. That's 5. Could you just roll a d20 for me quickly?
Sure.
That's reapplying that. Then the additional madness is this.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yep. He has
Nice.
both right now. He has double madness, perhaps, one would say. The guy with double madness is re-stunned. The engineer is trapped deep inside the ship and can't escape.
That's what he gets.
This guy with the bayonet is going to keep trying bayoneting the snake. As looking past the snake, there's just water flooding the bottom deck. Okay, we're going to hit the snake once. For 7. Okay. Garth.
I go downstairs for the snake.
Okay. By the way, mate, this is what the room below looks like right now.
Can you? Don't actually found it.
Yeah.
It looks normal.
Well, no, what I mean is that's how many people are in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Richard, we gotta leave.
He will ask why. He's in the middle of the Great Bounty.
You can eat them after they float up to the surface. The ship might blow up again and take you with it.
I'm gonna need like a low DC persuasion check.
Fuck you.
No, he's in the
Let
middle
me
of of his blood frenzy. You can talk him out of it. He's only had 2 people to eat so far.
He's had 3.
Okay, he's only had 3 people to eat so far. He's peckish. Okay. Murder, he will now proceed to leave. When he can, on his turn.
Actually, I have an idea for that.
Yep.
Can I thunder wave a hole in the ship and just leave through that?
You can try.
I mean,
Well, like, it might not necessarily puncture the hull.
you're such a dickhole.
I am.
I'll try it though. I have a spell slot left.
Are you trying to go for a wall, or are you trying to put a hole through the ceiling?
There's only one. Like, what separates the inside from the outside is one wall, right?
It is, but it's like there's a space inside of the wall for reinforcing.
That's true. I mean, both kind of, because it's a cube.
That is true.
Goes in
Yep.
all directions.
Okay. Roll your damage. Does it do double damage to structures, or do they just have disadvantage on the save?
It's not shatter, no.
Or am I
Oh
just
god,
thinking
you're
shatter?
shattering it.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Okay.
say you haven't burst a hole in the wall, but you have outwardly dimpled it. In theory, Richard would be able to dive through that dimple.
Okay, I'm just gonna bet on him doing that.
Okay. Lily. Angel?
I'm not used to the name Lily yet. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's alright.
10, 20, dive,
Yep.
25, 30, and then swim like this way?
Okay, so you're essentially off the
Another-
map.
Yeah, basically I'm trying to get away from the boat, but go down so I can see what the fuck's going on and where the hell Maggie is.
I will say, because of the way economy in turn looks, it doesn't seem like the boat's going that fast, but it is descending progressively faster. So you won't necessarily be able to get under it without being then pushed down.
I don't
by it.
want to be under it because I don't want to be smushed.
Yeah.
But I want to keep, to the best of my ability, keep pace with the sinking so I could be like, where the fuck
Okay.
is Maggie?
Cool, not a problem. Brings us to the captain who evasioned that torpedo. But now doesn't have a boat. Thank you, Cat. He's just gonna do what he needs to do. Isaac, you leaving?
Yes.
Cool. Going to the ladder, it's going to cost you 15 feet to get up. You have 15 feet left. You leaving? Like you running off
I'll
the
ride
boat?
on top of the hatch.
You want to just stay on top of the hatch for the moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold an attack action for any enemy that comes up.
Okay. Good news. They're either trapped or they're in a really bad way, but just in case, it's not a bad idea. Oh, Kat, you don't go first. How strange. Angel, you go first.
I'm just keeping pace with the sinking ship, looking for any signs of Maggie and Laura.
Okay. This officer is still stunned. Diego is still throwing life preservers at you. Kat, the compartment you're in is now entirely full of water.
Well, step 1, done. All according to plan.
Yep.
Okay. Can I roll another type of check for the unhitching thing? Or like another check?
Now,
Not
you can
another
roll a
type of check.
check, or you and Laura can just start pulling every lever you see.
Oh God.
Yeah. Sure.
Did you close
One of
the
them's gonna
hatch
do
already?
something.
Yeah, the hatch at the top is already closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume that's on manual. Just to
well,
avoid
no,
situations like
yeah,
that.
yeah, you pull it in and you close it.
Yeah.
So can I have a luck check, D100? Lily is also...
Of course.
Sorry, not Lily. Laura is also rolling one.
That's a 94.
That's a 36. Okay. Kat, you pull it. You drop from the submarine. You will now need to try to pilot it out.
Pilot it, yeah.
So we'll just call it a sheer dexterity check. This is you trying to pilot out of under the submarine before it crushes you.
Sure. I'm assuming Laura's not going to do anything to give me advantage on that because she's kind of just here for the ride.
She's currently turning the headlights on and off.
Good for her. That's a 12.
You can add a d6.
Oh, I have one more d6. That's something else.
17.
17.
Okay.
Which is better.
It is
than a
better.
12.
Now, Kat, for the GM
Yeah.
layer, I do need a D100. This is the secondary explosion D100.
Echo.
Oh, bother.
Cool.
Botheration.
Okay, so Kat, good news is you do manage to get out from under the submarine.
That's good.
You don't manage to do that cleanly. You have greatly maimed your own submarine.
It's fine. It's a rental.
You may have sheared the propeller off the back of it, but that's all right.
You know, we got there.
It's fine. So Lily, you see half a small submarine drifting away from the big one.
I'm going towards it. The small one.
It's not moving fast.
I just basically look, for narrative purposes, she gets there and she just looks at the window to make sure it's Maggie.
Kat, there's a weird fish person looking through the window. It's really distorted because of the dome glass.
Maggie assumes it's one of her many aquatic friends and just like, yep, hey.
Laura
got
starts using the headlights even faster.
Yep.
Deploy the headlights.
Yeah, Laura,
I just hold on to whatever they're doing.
It's a friend. Yep. Laura, you're good. You can... Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
You know, relatively speaking, this has went well, assuming your plan was to sink the ship.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
It was an incidental. It was a
We
known
were close to
consequence.
not doing it, but it happened.
So,
wasn't
just for the
against
sake
it.
of brevity, Murder, would you like to roll a d20 for Richard?
Can I aid in any way?
Yeah, with the power of friendship. Okay. You and Richard penetrate the hull. For the sake of you not then being shit against the hull, Richard's going to carry you in his mouth.
Yay.
Now, there is not a 0% chance he's not going to just swallow you, but it's a very low chance.
He was surprisingly friendly to me, considering I was like in the water bleeding.
He took pity
before
on
I
you,
even go
but he
to check
also
on
he looks at you and he sees a younger himself.
her. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, you guys head off the top of the submarine, but like by the time you guys head off it, there isn't a lot of submarine above sea level.
Okay.
Cat, you do
Yes.
drift away at. Well, it's not drifting as like you're not moving far that way, but you are surfacing because
That's all I need.
yep. I you guys. It's only about 5 minutes later that you see well you hear the pop, but you see like a pretty large amount of water go up and all the fish start surfacing.
Yeah.
Bit-
I would get
The
fuck out of
bubbles
the
on the
dock.
surface.
So like there's a large amount of water that gets thrown up and it rains a little bit because of that. But aside from that, the telling point is that there's just so many dead fish. In the background, you see Islev has a net collecting them.
Cool.
All right, Richard.
Is
you've
Lily
earned it.
and Maggie out?
They are out, but they're not on the pier. They're in their
Sure.
they're in that half submarine thing that they have. Now we will resolve the rest of this next session because we're already 10 minutes over.
Yeah, that's fine.
But before I let you guys back into the wild, I'm gonna give you XP because you guys did just destroy a submarine unintentionally.
Well, sort of
Completely
intentional.
unintentionally.
Yeah, I had intentions. You'll
Well,
have to
you
guess what they
personally-
were.
Almost.
Personally,
I was
fuck 'em.
hoping for,
We
you know,
were
a
willing to
mission.
fuck it up.
I was really hoping for more Mission Impossible instead of Benny Hill, but you know, it's fine.
We don't operate on
Yeah.
Mission Impossible. It's Benny Hill or bust.
I
Clearly, you don't play D&D enough.
I got
I do.
exactly
I do
what I
play
wanted.
D&D, but I can
Yeah.
always be optimistic about maybe one day we'll
And-
pull it off.
To be fair, Moda got exactly what he wanted out of it today.
Yep.
Chaos.
Not when you
So-
have a character with plate armor.
yeah.
A
So
snake.
I mean, we basically just avoided a war.
you did.
Did we?
Yeah.
We might be able to
We
get
did.
a boat.
Well,
As a reward.
There was not a
Small
0%
one.
chance that you could have stolen the submarine. That is now a 0% chance because it's in many, many pieces at the bottom of this harbor. But next
Did
time,
all
maybe.
the Madrigalians die in it?
No.
Well, we're all on the same dock. We would have seen them surface.
Assuming
Maybe
you're
we
assuming
wouldn't.
you're assuming that they didn't have another way out, or were also
Water
not
breathing.
amphibious.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a fucking submarine, maybe they have some scrolls of water breathing for this kind of bullshit.
Like, I'll
That's
tell you,
what I
Murdo,
think you do.
you have a 90% fatality rate among the crew.
Cool.
That's our perfect 100.
And our boy Fritz survived. Yeah, I see him.
Barely.
Yeah.
Look, he got one
mean-
hit point left. He good.
Wasn't he
I mean-
supposed to come with a bunch of guys to help to get
No, we
behind
were
if
supposed to
shit
try
hits
a
the fan?
quiet.
If it went
Extraction.
poorly enough, he was going to get help, but it didn't go poorly
How
enough
the fuck
early
was this
enough.
not poorly enough?
Well,
I don't know what you guys are talking
Look,
about. This
snake
was a
happened.
rousing success.
This was
This
a
is as
30-second
poorly as it
mission, and you succeeded
Yeah,
within
that's
30
true.
seconds.
I say
True,
next
true.
time we open up with blowing up their ship or blowing
Yeah,
up whatever
yeah,
we're
I
I say
infiltrating.
next time we just steal the submarine.
Yeah, like it took me
100%.
till second 24 to actually get the torpedo to blow up the ship. So like I did it as soon as humanly possible.
That took
How-
less than a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
each
wow,
round is
good.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow.
It
All
felt
right.
like 5
How-
hours, give or take. But yeah,
It did, but that's because
How
of the
much
whole
XP did
heist.
we get?
Oh, it's 1,000.
Oh,
So
that's
2,500?
a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means
No,
essentially
let's
next thing you guys
sure.
do will be a level up because you guys turned it off leveling now.
Woo, an ASI.
Nearly.
that's
Yeah, we're almost
Let's
at
not.
level 4.
Almost.
Cool stuff. Level
So-
4.
Yep. And Murder, just for the record, Richard will probably not follow you on your adventures, but he's willing to help you specifically if he's in the neighborhood.
Cool.
Come on. I rolled a 100.
Yeah, you did. And essentially you have, hey, if you're near the ocean and you need a hand, he'll help you.
A seafaring creature.
Do I know anything about this kind of creature? Because apparently they're sentient.
They're murder hobos.
So sentient's not necessarily the right word. They are like the so they're giant coral snakes. Like they're not stupid, but like they're like nines, which is good for an animal, not good for a person.
I mean, a person with a 9 intelligence is just below average, so they're still... They can talk.
No, they can't
Communicate.
talk. No languages, but keep in mind, most classic horror movies, the entire premise is it's a normal monster. It's just smart. Like Jaws is just a clever shark. Richard is just a clever snake.
Well,
Oh,
clever
okay.
and malicious is most animal horror movies.
Yeah, which he is. Like he didn't side with you because he was a good snake. He sided with you because you're his brother, and you're the snog.
I need to get a boat so I can keep Richard forever.
Where would he live on the boat?
He wouldn't live on the boat, it's just we could travel via sea, which would be easier for him to follow.
He would appreciate if you had just a giant, like, tank in the middle of the boat in which he could live in.
I mean, that could also be arranged if we had a boat, hypothetically.
Okay, so, unless there's any questions, I will release all of you.
All right. Thank you for running the session.
actually,
See you next
that was fun.
week.
Really fun.
One question.
Thank you, Patmore.
Yeah, Murder, your question?
Oh, no, it's just for next session. Are we... Like, how much do you estimate us dealing with the whole cleanup of this? aka, like, sending what's-her-face off to, like, witness protection?
It's going to be summarized.
Okay,
It's
cool.
going to be, this happens, and then you guys continue doing what you guys want to do.
Cool.
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 Appreciate it.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
cool.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.